Wait, what did you say? My joke did not work.
I almost accidentally downloaded World of Warcraft to my C drive, which has about 2 gigabytes.
That would have gone well.
Yeah, I really wouldn't.
Are you
Yeah, new laptop
eating?
or something.
Hannah, are you eating or is a cat playing on the microphone?
I don't think that was Hannah.
It
I
sounded
was
like
making a brew.
Cheadle,
Too
I
far
believe.
away.
I don't get tea.
It's not tea, it's coffee.
Oh, that's...
There we go.
I smell burning.
Well, I've got to go
It
onto
is not-
Danny's Twitch to look at all the secrets that he's going to put on. JK, time to go into chat-only mode. That's fun.
Oh, you gave me your paper. Oh.
Tell you what, I did watch the I did rewatch this last week's session. It was fun and interesting. Yeah, this campaign, last session of this campaign, just rewatching it. I rewatched it after Hannah's put a comment through of what the fuck.
Just to remind us all.
I would have pulled it ready to start. So yes. I have a ribbon.
Say,
You can hear us on the stream, by the way.
we're all live. Mistakes were made. Hi. A lovely day.
So, I will turn people up just a tiddlywink. So, who wishes to summarise last session? You know.
Pretty sure what the fuck did it perfectly.
So,
Yeah.
we got back to town. We got our payment for dealing with Bug.
Yeah.
We did some training. Had some character moments. Decided to perform an exorcism. It worked in part. We got the devil out.
But now
A
the
bit
devil's
too
in the
well because
room.
it came from this side instead of just leaving the body.
Yeah.
And comments were made, and now oh god, we're all gonna die.
Sounds-
Except for the rogue who is currently scouting a shop, thinking, how am I going to pull off this heist?
Yeah, an old lady's trinket shop, mind you.
To be fair though, those trinkets are very good.
They are. They are. But
Everything about this was misleading. Bearing in mind I missed this session, to then watch an episode called Rest and Replenishment.
We were rested, we were replenished,
it just things
Our-
happened after.
we replenished our level of stupidity, and we spent it all in one go.
Yeah. So,
Okay, fine. Stephanie was smart enough to not be near us.
what I will do is I will move everyone over to this lovely room. Just to signify everything. Can everyone see?
Yes.
I
Ah.
think so, yes.
I wish I couldn't.
It's fine. So, as the Bone Devil climbed out, through both Evan and Cass, away, and like you didn't fall like and hurt yourself, but you like thudded against the walls and stayed standing. Well, no, you both stood up. Sorry. We will
Varg would
roll.
be-
Varg,
That's it.
you was holding an action as it was climbing
To-
out to take a swing. So if you want to do that now, and then
That's it, yeah.
we will be going
Varg-
into initiative.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Do people
Varg
want
would
to
be.
make a decision on whether or not I'm doing this or not? So I
You-
don't
And
get-
Sanctuary's still up.
It's on,
Sanctuary.
yeah, Sanctuary's on Cass.
Yeah, I'm about to say Varg would be where the imp is because he was literally ready to chop his head off.
Well, I'll move the imp then to this side because I figured in my mind he was at the foot of the bed, so I'll put him there then.
I wouldn't have been able to cut off the dude's head if I was at his feet.
Fair enough.
So is
So
everybody like, is this what I'm doing with this
It-
action?
It is completely up to you.
Don't say that,
It-
because if it's up
no.
to me, I'm taking Fion's head.
no, you was holding an action to take a swing at the Bone Devil. It's just up to you now if you wish to carry through that trigger or wait.
Not what I said.
No, he was planning for Theon's head the entire time.
Okay, well then either way, are you taking the swing or are you not?
Give me a second.
Okay. Well,
This is very-
while he's taking a second to contemplate it, can I get everyone to roll initiative? And I'll roll for Kravala.
Uh-huh. Okay. I will-
-1. Oh no, I got the wrong character up. Oh dear. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
It's all gone wrong.
I can't believe we're going into such a serious fight when I only just got my echo abilities and I'm going to use them wrong.
Well,
Well,
get good, as the adage would say.
I believe the plan. I believe the best idea for this is oh fuck, leg it and run.
No,
Maybe
will
I
be
should call
rolling
my
through
parents
reality
and
to-
see what they say.
You're trying to fight that at this level?
The line's busy, Layla.
I can't believe you done this.
Service provider unavailable.
Remember when they came and tried to save us from something we didn't need saving from?
Yep.
Yeah.
They were like just
Wait.
a few days early.
The girl
you
who
wasted-
cried
you wasted
beholder.
that Deus Ex Machina, didn't you?
Yeah. The girl who cried beholder. That's what it is. Not the boy who cried wolf.
Dear one. Found him. So
Yeah, Deer's by the door. I put you in, like I said, where I thought you
It's
guys
fine,
would have been. Actually, I will put a
Oh, no,
I will put a
I'll
thing
pop
to mark
because I'm a
Sanctuary.
character sheet, not the
Oh.
just the character sheet. I had Doak open by accident.
Yeah, no.
It would
worries.
be bad to sacrifice my character just so I can play a Circle of the Brew Druid, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
sad.
because that's what we're already planning to do. Damn it! Stop stealing ideas.
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Uh,
Oh. Is it not going to?
is this thing undead?
No.
No, it's a fiend.
So would command work on it?
It
Le-
may do.
Let
you
me
wish to try.
check. I was gonna say, but at the minute though, this is your held action you're discussing. Obviously, if you want to use command, that'll be on your initiative turn command.
Yes.
No, depending on if it passed its AC or not, it could
It's
work
safe, yeah.
because it only says it doesn't work on undead. This is not an undead. This is, as you guys have found out, a fiend, and a big one at
Okay,
that.
so my question still stands. What's the general consensus on smacking the cunt in the back of the head?
Don't do it.
Is that a genuine answer? I never know, Hannah.
Why are you asking me?
That's a fair point. What do you think I should do, Liam?
I don't know, to be honest. Something?
Something.
Better than nothing.
You are all chocolate fire guards.
We have to run, right? There's no. Wait, who are you talking about hitting? Theon or the big?
The big thing.
He was holding an action to make an attack. The trigger has happened, and I'm giving him the choice to kind of reconsider or just go through with it.
So,
And then once
I-
he's made this choice, we will then go. Ooh, actually, I haven't rolled Devil's Initiative.
One.
It's fine. He doesn't have to go.
7. Pretty low, actually, so you've got time.
so I think we're in the situation of just abandon the cat and we're all good.
No.
Aw.
Everybody runs. The cat's the only one left in there by the time it's ready to go.
What's the general consensus?
Run.
I'm hitting the cunt.
Yeah.
And I'm putting a smite into it if it hits.
Yeah, that does hit 25.
So that's extra 2d6, right?
2d8.
2d8. Where's my dice roll? Hold on.
Just need to check if I know it's undead. I don't know if you get it for fiends as well.
My Chrome is being dog shit.
Oh no, you get a third d8 if it's a fiend.
Ah!
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Almost as if paladins were made to fight fiends.
Yeah, miracle that. So 3d8, right?
Yes,
Good.
on top of the 8 damage you've done.
That's fucking dreadful.
So
Max
21
in a low.
points of damage. Not bad, not bad.
And then tell Doggy to sick him.
Well, that'll be on your turn, because like that was just your held action. So now we go into initiative order, which is Evan. You see that as the devil was approaching you after speaking with Castlevania, you have a quick moment to react. What are you doing? You see Varg take a swing and gash down the side of its like hind leg, and leave a cut mark, and some radiant energy has like singed and burnt the open wound.
Okay. So it's taking up those 4 squares in the middle, or is it directly over the bed?
It's kind of, he's on the piss slightly. He's like two legs are on the floor because he's on all fours. He can't stand up fully because he's pretty much hitting the ceiling as it is. It's not classed as prone, but it's there.
So it's on all fours. It's not grabbing anyone or anything, right?
No, he was in the process of speaking and approaching towards you as Vargs took a swing at him, and you can just see the instant flare of temper in his eyes.
I am going to. Okay, so if I do corner cut, that is 5, 10, 15, 20, right?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. I am getting hold of Cass and using the rest of my movement, so I have another 10 feet of movement.
Which would be 1 square because you're dragging a person, yeah.
Yeah, and then I use my action to dash.
Which would get you another 3 squares.
and I would like to, using myself as a shield, drag Cass towards the door and get her out.
So if he makes an attack, you're going to be the one to...
I'm the one that takes the attack of opportunity, not Cass.
Fair enough. So you're going to go like 1, 2, 3, and then your final move would get you to there, but he's going to...
I'm the other way around. I'm going to be making
Oh,
sure that I'm the one that's
so-
in the room and Cass is out.
So like put you like that.
Yeah.
Okay, but he is definitely going to take a swing, and he's going to swing with the large stinger on the tail that he has.
Yeah.
And that will be a +8 to hit.
Oh no!
Oh shit, no, an 11. And
Oh
that-
yes.
I'm sure that definitely doesn't hit. So you just see this tail flick towards you, and some like venom that was dripping like splashes up the front of your chest plate, and you can see where some of the fabric singes slightly and like melts away. No effect
I've got
though.
Cass out, yeah, I'd say I've got Cass out of the way. And I'm not blocking anybody else from being able to get through if they need to.
Friendly creatures can go through you. They
I know,
just can't in
but
their
I'm
turn.
just
Yeah,
flavouring wise, I'm making sure I'm not blocking people from.
fair enough. No, that's fine.
Except the Bone Devil. I am blocking the Bone Devil.
That I would have expected no less. Cass.
I'm going to cast Suggestion on the Bone Devil,
Okay.
and basically suggest it takes a breather and sits down for a minute and doesn't hurt us.
Okay. What's your spell save DC? And this is Wisdom, I believe.
It is Wisdom. I think it says Wisdom. Yeah, Wisdom saving throw.
And what's your spell save DC?
14.
You let forth the spell and suggest that it just take a second. We can sort this, like, you know, let's be civil. The spell starts to take a hold, and you see him shake it off after already being assaulted, and with the anger flowing from what you guys attempted to do, he's in no mood to be civil at the moment that you can see. The spell
Cool.
does not work.
And then, yeah, it's weird. And then I'm gonna keep dragging Evan with me. We're going
Okay.
back a little bit further.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, so yeah.
Yep, so do.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And
my turn.
with that done,
I drag you halfway across the room, and then you just drag me the other bit. It's like, nope.
Theon,
Oh yeah.
you're prone, you're also restrained. You do have your imp, you have spells. You won't have ability to gain anything from your pack because you're restrained, and where your stuff is, that's different. But you'll have access to spells with verbal and some somatics. So yeah, what is it
Yeah,
you're going to do?
I wasn't expecting spells.
You can cast them.
Cast them at the actual devil itself. I'm going to try and get myself out.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check to try and slip the bindings. Or a strength check if you want to try and power through it.
Slight about it.
Okay. The thing is, with the extremely large amounts of rope and things that were done, and it was tied by 3 people, it's tough. You feel like you could slip it, but at the minute they're tied so tight and intricately, it's not shifting at the minute. You are stuck.
Yeah.
I'll give you that as your action.
Right.
You have a bonus action. Your movement's 0.
Obviously, I can't blast it at the minute. There's advantage.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Well, he's used his action already, so I was expecting like a prone Eldritch Blast, like pew pew.
Yeah.
Man skunk.
I'd say it's all the disadvantage there: prone, restrained.
Yeah. It's a good thing it doesn't stack, it's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, nothing for now.
Okay.
You don't happen to have Misty Step, for example?
No. I wish I bloody did. Got hacks, so extreme retreat.
Okay.
Can't move.
Dave Cravella is, I want out of here.
Well, seeing how everyone else is retreating, and this is probably the single scariest thing she has ever seen. Yep, she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to just kind of look at you two and just kind of just watch the door, and she's holding an action at the minute.
Just realised we went the wrong way, but never mind.
Yep, you're going upstairs.
Yeah, I've just seen it.
Varg.
Can you attack and then move?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can
Yeah.
do your
Right,
actions in any
so-
order, and you can split your movements if you want. So you could move, attack, move, as long as you've got some left. It's completely your call.
Isn't he flanking at the moment as well?
Yes, with deer.
With deer.
Yeah,
Should
I'm
be.
not going to do that.
Oh.
I mean, I will
I'm
point
trying
out
to
you did
decide
21
whether or
points
not
of
to Put
damage.
Theon out of his misery.
I will say a coup de grace might be out of the question, just for the sheer fact he's conscious, and while restrained, he's writhing to a degree. It,
Don't mean
You'd get
shit.
advantage.
Knife in his
you
neck.
you definitely get advantage on him, but it wouldn't be an insta kill.
What
That's
about if Theon turned around and said, "Kill me"?
That's
I don't
different.
think he's going to do that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If he wanted to die and essentially allowed Varg to perform an execution, that's different.
Ask him. Say,
Why
"Can I
not?
kill you?"
Because knowing Danny, he'll say that'll be an action, so no.
Ask,
Well,
can
Well,
I?
to do an
We'll-
attack,
Speaking's a free.
to do an attack is an action, obviously. And so
Well,
long as what you say is brief, it's a free action. Yeah.
I'm going to look at Theon in his fucking eyes. How does he look? What's he like? How does he look when he looks at me?
Theon, how do you look at Varg?
Looking terrified.
Okay, I'll cut the rope on his arm and quickly haul ass.
Okay.
Who wants to be hauled with me? I imagine probably the cat because he's not in turn. So,
No, he is.
I'll
He's after
obviously
the
dash.
devil.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll get to him, and then I'll drag him out the rest of the way.
Okay,
So
so how much movement did you use to get there? So
30.
yeah, so you'll be able to get him one square.
Yeah, I'm getting him out the door, basically. Or to the door.
Yeah. Obviously, when it's his turn, it's different.
Yeah, I'm not protecting him, though. I don't really care.
No, that's
If he
fine.
takes the hit, like, I give a shit.
Bone Devil's already used its reaction
has.
though on
It
Evan's
has.
eye.
That's why I
that-
didn't do one.
Evan, sorry.
But no, it doesn't really matter because the Bone Devil can just get to him next turn then. But anyway, yep, end of Varg's turn, I'm guessing.
Layla.
Layla is going to look at her heavy crossbow
Mm-hmm.
and run.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now, I'd love to stay there and shoot. I can.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
could-
see it from where I am? Do I shoot it, or do I just accept that's going to make it more pissed off and just absolutely
Take a
run through
shot,
it?
fuck it.
Already been lit up with smite, so
Yeah, why not? It's not going to do much worse.
I can also leave my echo there to take a. Nope, that's dumb. Let's not do that. I'm
wait,
just
wait,
gonna.
no, hold on. What the fuck's an echo?
it's a new.
I'm an
it's a-
echo knight. That's my fighter subclass.
I don't know what that is.
At level 3, that's the thing. Basically, she can make like illusions of herself and like make it look like double
Oh,
team
you should
Pokemon.
absolutely do that.
But there is a chance that he can see through it with a check.
No, it's not about that. It's just the fact we both have an attack. and I can
Ah.
attack from either its space or my space. It's not. It doesn't think it's me. It's just like a copy.
Oh.
It only has 1 hit point, so let's be real, it's going to die very quickly.
Yeah, just stick a bolt in him, I suppose.
Oh, it'll take a hit.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to bonus action. No, it's not worth the extra. It's not worth changing the D8 to a D6. I'm gonna just heavy crossbow.
Okay. Make an attack.
No, I'm not.
That will hit. Oh wait, no, you're not meant to be advantage, are you? Because it's meant to be flat. So
Yeah,
a
sorry, I
14,
don't know why it was
yeah,
advantage.
a 14 will miss. A 19 would have hit. But yeah, you shoot the bolt, and the stinger that's lashing around kind of deflects the bolt, and you just see it, like, hit the wooden behind, and no effect.
I have 5 foot of movement left.
Yep. Choices. I've moved. Thank you. Me done.
Okay. The maker of deals, his turn. Huh. That is my phone alarm.
It definitely can't fit through that door. I'm calling shenanigans if you say it can fit through that door.
It will probably make a devil-sized hole in the door if it wants to.
You
You
are
mean in the
able,
wall?
Yeah. It will make a new door.
I
But
believe it
Gotta be
could
a logical
squeeze if
structure.
it wanted to.
yeah. But what it is going to do is it's going to move up, and it's going to take. It's going to start by taking a claw swipe at Varg, as it, with its long protruding limbs, just reaches easily enough over Deer and takes a claw swipe at you.
Joke's on you, I was using deer as a shield.
Joke's on you, it doesn't anyway.
Wouldn't he
Yeah.
get half cover? Or something?
No,
No,
because he
it's
has
10
reach.
reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried explaining it in like a narrative, but it's fine. So yeah, a 21 will
Sorry.
hit. It's fine. A D8 plus 4 damage. So you take 7 points of slashing damage from the first attack. It's then going to lash around with the poisoned stinger. 16?
No.
No. That's the one you wanted to miss, so... As it kind of swipes you with the claw and you kind of stumble to your left, you see the stinger come in and you're able to use the great axe, and it hits the eye on the great axe and kind of deflects off with no effect.
No, bro, I just shrugged it off like fucking Matrix.
Okay. Final attack. It's going to take its third attack against you, considering you're the only one that's hurt it so far. And if it could, its other target would have been Cass. With a 20 to hit. With 12 points of slashing damage.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, it's not speaking at the minute,
Only
but
we hadn't summoned it.
it's not speaking at the minute, but it's got a very determined and malicious grin on its face, as its clear intent is towards you
Yay!
guys. You're not a bard, you cannot viciously mock. As
No,
it is
just
the...
mock it.
Dear, you
He's
see
having
this
internet
large...
problems.
Yeah, but if he describes what he wants to do, we can sort it.
No, he's having like
Oh, is he gone?
limbs gone.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hope you get comfy.
We will wait.
And tell him that Dia got eaten when he gets back, right?
What a shame. If only.
You didn't. I mean, nobody knew a bone devil's jaw could extend, like, just do the full like snake dislocation thing and just pump in one.
I mean, you learn something new every day.
I'm imagining more
Yeah.
like Alien where it just pokes a hole through its head.
Yeah.
See, I'm imagining that, but it's like it pokes the hole and then it's like the mouth opens wide and then you're kind of like, oh no, and then the tail just strikes from the side and it just.
Liam, hello.
Liam, that's 44 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
No, Liam, it has just come your turn, and the creature is kind of looming over you. Has just took 3 attacks at Varg, who's took a considerable amount of damage, and you're kind of in the middle. What are
Shove
you
it.
doing? Liam? Liam has gone once more.
Oh my life.
We had him for all of 2 seconds.
We had enough to tell him what he wanted to do.
Okay, so while Liam's gone, should we discuss my character?
No.
I can't
he can
hear.
hear.
You. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, we
Okay,
can
so you
hear.
Can hear.
Talk to
Liam,
us then.
what do you
Type-
wish to do?
Type in the chat your actions, please.
I believe it'll be something along the lines of using his feline agility to boost his speed, action to disengage, and then sprint away.
Please don't.
Oh, cast blindness.
Blindness, please.
Oh,
Yes, Liam! Fight my corner!
okay.
He's casting blindness on himself, so he doesn't have to see death.
You know what? No.
Okay, Liam, what's your spell save DC? And I'm just checking what type of check it is.
don't give me a second.
Oh,
Yeah, voice is back.
I'm turning off my phone, my laptop's just not connected to internet at the moment. I don't know what's happening.
Have you tried giving it a good old smack?
I would, but took off how to start up today, so yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Um,
So it's a
me get my-
Constitution saving throw. I've just looked
yeah,
it
let
up.
me just get my guy up.
I'm just gonna roll it. Oh.
It's a fail
Definitely
anyway,
that-
a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail. Yeah.
Come
I
on
give the kitty
in.
cat a scratch on its head.
Oh yeah, no. The cat murmurs some incantation, and Varg, you see the eyes on the devil just go black, pure black, and it suddenly starts to thrash and growl, as it seemingly can't see.
You're telling
Good
me this
job, dear.
bone devil doesn't have blind sight?
Apparently so.
Let's not complain.
Let's not, because...
Run!
Okay, I know we all jokes about it, but
No, wait, hold on.
may have just saved us.
No, I'm looking at the book.
Doesn't it have devil sight?
No, it
Blind
doesn't.
sight?
It has dark vision 120 feet
Oh.
and telepathy for 120 feet. That's it.
Dia has
Oh,
saved.
come on, dear.
He may have
I
just
was about to say,
the
even
the
if
butt
it
of the
had,
joke
like,
may have
devil
just
sight, I
seriously
think
saved
because
you guys.
Blindness just turns the eyes off, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. But looking at what I've got stat block wise, no. No blind sight, no true sight, no nothing like that. So, seemingly,
Then Dia.
for 1 minute that you know to, dear, this man is blind.
Do you want to
So
carry
Dia.
on running?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to run. I'm not going to do a proper one that's going to join everybody
Okay.
else back.
No,
Are
no.
you,
Maybe-
are you
Go
joining
towards
everybody?
the bottom right of the
He-
corridor.
he's-
Don't go that way.
The opposite way.
He's
Liam,
why
going.
are you
Other
that
way.
Upstairs. You want to go down and out.
Other way, Liam.
It's too late.
Oh, for God's sake.
Towards Kravala.
Kravala's the only one who's gone the right way. But it's
I'm just
fine.
following everybody else. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know, which is, to be fair, it's on brand for Dia.
The wrong way.
He
You-
starts
Hi,
running
the
this
hell
way,
is
everybody...
You all
Dia
start.
starts running this way, as everybody starts going, no, other way.
You all start running down, and you all see the sign for second floor, and then it's like, shit, 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 wrong way.
Ah, jokes on you want to
I did
climb.
not have much of a choice when I went.
And what it is, like, as Deer goes to turn around, Cass runs into Deer, Evan runs into Cass, like, you all then have to do, like, a fucking mess about. But he's going
Just
to
out of
take
interest,
Go on.
what is the building made out of? The tavern?
Don't.
wood, mostly, with stone
No.
accents.
No, I'm gonna climb down it. I think I can climb if
But
I'm right.
the devil is
Just
going to
climb the
take a
outside.
stinger swing at you, but it's going to be at disadvantage because blind. So, first attack's a 25, second attack is 11, so that will miss.
Hang on, it's going to take a what now?
It was going to take an attack of opportunity with its
Oh, yeah.
stinger, but because
Sorry,
it's blind,
I heard you say two attacks then, and I was like, well,
I may have misspoken, but it was only meant to be the one, but he was disadvantaged because a blind witch saved his ass.
Yay.
So that attack misses. At the bottom of the turn order, Dear, Cass, Evan, you three would see that this door here kind of just swings open, and
Oh no.
out
Oh boy,
comes.
is that Matt?
I think it might be.
Matt, are you there?
Finally, Matt, you're helping.
Oh, well then. I'll be back in 1
I've
second.
been thinking like, how many sessions has it been, Danny?
Yeah, it's been a while.
You just wait until it's Magog and he loads 2 shells into a shotgun and goes.
Wait,
Out
I
walks,
love the smell of blood in the
Is
morning.
that,
Out-
is that a tabaxi monk I see?
out walks
I think
out,
it might be.
out walks
Oh,
out,
no!
out walks out this grey-furred tabaxi wearing a decorative but simple robe and wielding a quarterstaff, and you see him go towards Theon's room where you all were, and kind of sees all you and kind of freezes for a second. Matt, what are you doing? Matt, he's dead.
If I ever get a taxi ever again. it will be
Excellent.
Lives again.
Fucking
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah, but have you seen it? It's just a standard Moggy in a kung fu outfit.
Yeah. Let's say, is it?
His token's lovely.
What you're not going to tell me that in the other room there's bloody Ruvian's not in there as well, is he?
Maybe. I don't know.
Saying
Let's
that
say-
Matt's talking, but
Matt, if you're speaking, bud, we cannot hear you.
disconnected.
Yeah, I'll. Oh, he's disconnected himself.
Fucking cats, man.
One has just saved us.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Matt.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Hello.
me?
Yes, we
Yes,
can.
we can hear you,
Yeah.
Mr. Catman.
Ah, good. Right.
So yeah,
So I
you,
burst out the door.
yeah, you hearing a commotion, and then as you bust out, you see 5 people in your immediate, like, oh shit, as you've just swung the door open, going to start running towards Theon's room. Well, the other person's room.
Right. Yeah. So I run around. The fuck is going on? Run past and I have a look in the room.
You see, standing floor to ceiling, on all fours almost, a large, white, bony, protruding creature with large wings and thick claws, teeth, and glowing red eyes. You literally you almost walk into it.
Nice.
No.
Yeah. My ears flick up in excitement. My pupils dilate. I just stare at it and go, "Oh, you look tough," and I punch it.
Go for it.
With advantage.
Yeah, with
I have
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get roll push.
Pooch. Roll pooch.
Huh?
I have so many questions.
I have so many
Save
not
them
caring.
for the meeting later.
So there's a 10 hit.
You've
Have
got
advantage.
advantage.
Roll
So,
again.
so roll
Yeah.
pooch again.
Pooch.
Not pooch, it's putch. Putch.
I poochket.
That will still unfortunately miss.
Is he a Russian?
Oh.
Is he a Russian tabaxi? Putch.
Maybe.
Pooch Jimmy's.
That might be a typo. I will flurry of blows anyway.
And do 2 more.
Okay, so roll pooch again with advantage.
So,
There's
yeah.
some milk, mate.
It's another 2.
That will definitely hit. You notice your punches don't do as much damage as you
No.
would expect.
Putches.
Yeah, your pooches don't do as much damage as you would expect, but damage is still being made.
Nice.
Cat rolls pooch.
That one will miss, unfortunately. An
Right,
18.
It still needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, way the open hand.
Put it on its arse.
13?
Oh, that just passes.
Oh!
Oh, is this a murder? Knows what they're doing.
Well, it would have gone out the window if that would have failed.
Well, there isn't a
Right, the
window,
window.
so it actually would have gone through the wall.
Right, okay.
Yeah, the 2 outer rooms have
Yeah, yeah.
windows and on both sides, but yeah, he would have gone through the wall.
To the window.
through the wall.
And that'll be me, I think.
Yeah, so you literally come running in and it's like, oh shit, smack, smack, smack. And you just start laying into this devil like you have no idea what's going on. Can you click on your token and roll initiative, and then I'll get you in the turn order proper.
Bet you didn't see that
This is
coming.
where it's number 1 on the
No,
deck.
we didn't see that
20.
coming.
Yep.
Nice. Now I'll make Layla above the devil. And we're back at the top with Evan. You see this grey-furred tabaxi literally come running out, run into the room and go, oh, you look tough. And you just hear like, as it starts going ham on this devil.
And also me pissing blood.
Yeah. You also see that Varg is extremely wounded.
Hey, now it's probably the time that we all start moving that way and gesture everyone towards the other side.
Yeah, you've all realised that there's a big sign saying second floor and an arrow pointing up. and you see Cravala's the only one that's ran to where it says ground
I
floor.
was about to say, I got us to the door. This direction was not on me. Right, 1, 2. See if I can't buy you a moment. Cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. I wouldn't be able to get back out if I did, so I move in,
Okay.
and I will take a swing at it alongside this Spectre.
Okay, alongside the random civilian that has joined the fight.
The random civilian may be risking their own life for some reason, but everybody else is still there, and once this thing pastes that civilian, then everybody else is in the way, so...
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
It's not that I don't
Meow.
have... Like I say, it's not that I don't have faith in you, it's just I don't have faith in you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, so
I mean-
far, it's missed its best attack, which is its stinger.
No. It's not that you don't have faith in him, it's that you don't have faith in Tabaxi.
This one's just restored most of that faith.
I mean, I did warn Matt this when he said what he wanted to play. I was like, yeah, Tabaxi's bad idea in this
I get why
party.
you didn't fucking tell us now. Matt would have had a message like, excuse the fuck me?
Well,
Focus
I'm
before you
not
go meow.
able to do what... Well, I'm not... Oh, fuck it, it's probably the only chance I'm going to get this swing in, so...
No,
Nope.
that's a miss, unfortunately.
One
Well,
with the plus is...
it raises its right forearm, and you just bring the maul down, and it just hits. It just holds strong, and there's just no reaction.
Hold on 1 second. No, it's already happened now, but I think I've got something that could have helped with that.
Okay. Well, next time. Moving on. Greytail, as you took these claw swipes, and you can see that there are a couple of, like, cat scratches on, like, the face of this creature, and some are in and around the eyes that are pure black at the minute. You see that the large figure come past you and take a swing at the maul, and it's currently holding the maul at bay with its forearm, as it's kind of assessing the three that are kind of in its immediate front.
3, it can't see.
Of course, yeah. Fair enough. My bad. Sorry. But either way,
I'm-
Gray, what are you doing?
Everything me again.
Yeah, because you went at the end of last turn order, and obviously now you're in initiative.
Oh, and now you've
You were
discussed me
second
now,
highest,
okay.
yeah.
Punch, flurry of blows.
Yeah, roll
Switch,
pook.
switch.
Oh,
I've
you've
fixed
changed.
it.
Oh. Okay, that will
Good hit.
definitely hit.
Better.
Half damage again, unfortunately. Second
Yeah.
one will miss. And the third one will also miss.
And again, it's a strength save.
Okie doke.
Okie he's not going to last very
11.
long. That fails. He moves 15 feet backwards.
So 5, 10. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna
Wall
roll.
strength.
No, I'm gonna roll damage against the wall.
On
just,
the wall.
Just to see if the wall
Cool.
holds.
What's the health of a wooden wall?
I know
Well,
it is somewhere.
Given it's a large
Can't
creature,
point it
it's
out.
probably close to about 400 pounds in weight. I'm gonna roll 66.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Wood is 15 AC.
Well, no, it's hit it. It's just whether it breaks it. There was no missing the wall because he's got an extra 5 feet of movement left. So I'm gonna roll 66, given its large size, against the wall.
I get a +5 for my dex.
Well, no, because this is his own momentum, unfortunately.
A large wall, by the looks of it, has 27 resilience, which goes against damage threshold. This is really complicated for a wall.
Oh no, damage threshold. Basically, it has to beat that to actually take any damage. So
No.
if it's got a 27 damage threshold, then it took 0.
That's just for large objects such as windows, wagons, shit like that.
Yeah, but
Unimaginable.
but what I
Window.
will say, given that the wall didn't break and he had 5 foot of movement left, he will take that as damage, which I will halve because it's non-magical. So he'll take 7 points of extra damage.
I'll take it.
Yeah, because obviously he's hit the wall and the wall didn't give, so the force has got to go somewhere, so it's going into his body. It will force the imp over, but that's fine, because the imp's small anyway.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, as literally, you all see him do like this gut punch to the creature, and it just flies backwards 15 feet and just crack, and just slams into the wall, and you see some of the walls splinter and like some dust from the ceiling just and shake and fall.
I am grinning from ear to ear, which on a tabaxi is terrifying.
What's new, pussycat?
I was
Cass,
about to say, I
you
don't
just
remember Greytail being this awesome last time.
No,
no.
he wasn't.
Cass, you just hear a loud thunk and like a crack and a creak, and as you just see this tabaxis, all you see is like the tail just swishing out the door as it's lunging forward and stepping back, and then you see
my tail is wrapped around my waist.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
shit,
tail
no, it
the
is.
belt. Tail is the belt.
I forgot. Sorry. Well, you see the movements of it backing off and approaching, and then you just hear a loud thunk as it smacks the wall. Something does.
Cool. So I realise I've gone the wrong way this time, so I move back.
Yeah. And as you
Seeing
go past,
Barg is really hurt.
well, as you
Oh,
go
sorry,
past, you
okay.
also see the devil has been pushed right back up against the wall, whereas before it was right up the door.
Kind of got my head a little bit in kind of appreciation for our new friend, I guess. I am going to pump in a 2nd level cure wounds into Varg though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take 10 points of healing. And I'm going to continue to run. For
Yep.
5
That's
turns.
fine.
A little bit.
You cast.
Just within range.
Yeah, 10, sorry. It's
Yeah,
weird
so-
how it's done that.
Yeah. I don't know why. I roll poorly, and then I think that's everything I can do. Yep. End of my turn.
Theon, your bindings have been cut, however you are still prone, and you see the creature is currently thrashing and trying to gain its vision back, which obviously it can't do. And you see a tabaxi creature you don't recognise, and everyone else in the doorway at the end, outside of the room.
Do we not see it laying next to him in bed?
Oh no, like it's there. Like you see it fly back, and it, if anything, the bed is broken, and like the 4 posts it was stood upon, the bed's now flat to the floor. Like where before you could climb under it, like the bed's dropped like about 6 inches.
Right. I'll use a half movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a quick look see where my stuff is.
It's like in your pack's all on that desk there. Essentially, it's just
Yeah.
it's none of you necessarily fully unpack. It's just there's your bag, so you can just grab it and go. Which to grab that on your way out would be a free action.
Fair enough. I'll do
I'm gonna say you're not like going through drawers and stuff. It's literally just slip your arm in the shoulder strap and just go.
Yeah. Well, things. Get there.
15 to get there.
That'd be your
Might be.
movement. Free
On the
action
way.
to grab the bag.
Grab it, and I'll give that a blast. Give my devil a blast.
Okay.
Literally. If it'll work.
And don't forget you've got the imp as well under your ability.
Yeah.
And you still
Have
get
it-
advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have advantage on the blast as well.
He is blind. That will hit. And that is 10 points of damage.
Nice.
It took some damage now. It's not bad. But yeah, that barely hits. As you just slip your arm under the bag, and with the same arm in like one fluid motion, you just put palm out and kind of morph that open palm into a bit of a flipping the bird at him as you just unleash a bolt of energy.
Ah, shit. I should have done bonus action first.
Do it now.
I cast X.
Okay.
That's not what I thought you were going to do, but sure.
What type of save is that, and what's the
Talk
DC?
about hex.
It's no save. It's just on him.
Ah, okay.
This had disadvantage on ability checks with my
Of
chosen.
one choice, so you get to pick.
The devils hate the most.
It's ability checks, not saves, by the way. So just
You could
pick
do
what.
like strength, wisdom, dexterity, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it was the
Pick.
best one to use.
Set of skills that you think would be useful if it had disadvantage on.
Damn, what was on it? God.
Tony, I've dropped you a message.
Yep, I will take a look in a moment.
I'll go off Dex. End my turn.
Savannah?
Bloody Bravado.
Right.
The god.
Seeing as you guys are retreating, but some of you are fighting, she shouts like, "What the fuck are we doing?" As you see, she's currently holding two daggers that have got like a reddish glow to them.
Can I shout, we're having fun?
No, yeah, you do that, but she's kind of looking for like, are we running? Are we? What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? I'd shout, do what you need to do.
Huh. Yep. There we go.
Bye.
You see her just kind of like,
Okay.
whoosh, and gone. She's just like, fuck that. You see her kind of put the two glowing red daggers like back in this bandolier that she's got and just turn and go. As it then goes to Varg's turn.
Danny,
Yeah?
I know those had got the extra on them because of the red glow,
Mm-hmm.
but does that make the weapon magical?
Technically, yeah. So it's going to bypass the resistance if that's what you mean. If not,
Yeah.
it won't do any extra, but yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I didn't think it was going to be a plus or
Nope,
anything, but
you're
just
exactly
did it.
right. It does count
Ah, good.
because it is enchanted for the duration.
Dog.
Yeah. Trying to decide.
Yeah, as you take a moment in consideration, just like assessing the situation, like you feel a pulse from the weapon of like divine energy as the wolf that has been with you before kind of appears at the side of you, and you see it baring its teeth and it's just in a defensive stance. As a bonus action, you can give it commands to do something. Otherwise, it will act autonomously, with its main prerogative defending you. And it'll go on your turn.
Righty ho. So let's try
So you can either give it a command as a bonus action and say, go there, do this, or it will act on its own accord if you use your bonus action for something else. But its main thing, it will defend you. It basically works like a ranger companion.
Righty ho. So let's try something that I think Redemption Varg would do, which is try and command it.
Okay. And that is a wisdom save with a DC of...
What is my spell save? Hold on. 13. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately so. As you let out the command, it hears where it's come from, and it faces in the general direction, and you just hear it grinning. Well, you see it grinning and giggling to itself.
Become Bane.
To be him.
I was born in the darkness. Yes.
Tell the doggy to bite it.
Okay.
Won't make my AC 19. 15.
Can you roll a d20? I'm just going to pull up the stats of Pooch.
Pooch Woochie.
Yeah. Because it's 1d20 plus 4 to hit. I will set it so you can have control of that token. I haven't done it yet.
22.
Nice. You should be able to control it now, as it does hit. And it does 2d4 plus 2 damage. And then there's a strength save it needs to make if it hit. After it's done that.
2d4 plus what?
2.
Wow.
7 points
one
of
max,
damage.
One low.
Given the nature of this creature being essentially a celestial being, its bites count as magical, so it bypasses the resistance, unlike a normal wolf. As it takes the full 7 points of damage, and now I need to roll a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. And the DC 11. Which, no, it succeeds. It stays on its feet. But yeah, like I said, you should be able to move that wolf.
Hold on.
No.
Would he need fight for that, or...?
No, because as it's biting, you know, when a dog or wolf bites
Yes,
and they
so-
shake their head and try and pull you down? That's what he's doing.
Hi, can you just fish for a crit for a moment, please?
Good
Oh,
point.
God, yeah.
What do you mean?
You have advantage because the devil's blind.
Oh, what am I rolling again?
Just roll
Roll
another
another
d20, because if you roll a crit, it's another 8 points of damage on top. No.
No.
Hit's a
You're
hit,
all
though.
optimistic, thinking I'm gonna get a fucking crit.
Kid hope.
So it's worth a
Silly
try.
bastards.
Ooh.
One day to work.
Okay. Hannah, are you back?
Yeah.
Good, it's your turn to die. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move into this space with Varg temporarily.
Yeah, so long as you don't end your turn there, it's fine.
So it was 5 feet to get there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus
So you go inside
action...
Varg.
Yep. Bonus action, put my echo in the same space as the wolf.
You
And
can
then
put
ask
it
it
next
to-
to it if you need.
I can't. I have to put it 15 feet away from me, but then I can tell it to move 30 feet.
But you could put it in that square as well.
That's...
15 feet.
Can I see that square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only
You're
squares
standing
you
in
can
the
pretty
door.
much not see are like this corner here. Like you can pretty much see the entire room.
Okay, then I'm going to.
The lady with the dots is your echo.
Yep. I'm gonna. Do I have advantage on a heavy crossbow shot?
Everything's advantage because it's blind. It's a miss though.
Wow. And then I'm going to unleash incarnation
Okay.
and do a rapier attack
With your echo.
from my echo. Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Wow, they were terrible rolls.
Would attacks from an echo count as magical, though? That's the question.
Well, it depends if it's holding a real weapon. If not, then yeah.
Well,
if
it's
it is,
technically like a spectral form of it, isn't
then
it?
yeah.
The echo. This echo is a magical, translucent
Yep.
grey image of you that lasts until it is destroyed.
That's all I needed to hear. So, yep, that's fine. Takes the full damage, not half. Because while the weapon is echoing a normal weapon, it technically is magical because of shit.
Because I can't remember, did I cast Sanctuary as a ritual? 'Cause I don't
No,
think
you
I have
didn't.
spell slots left.
You didn't. You just cast it on Cass as is, because...
Figured I'd ask instead of assuming.
No, it's fine. Because
Although
it was...
you technically could have done because you were waiting for them to cast
Yeah, I could have.
for an hour.
No, he cast it as the creature started climbing out and things were going a bit foobar.
Paladin.
He didn't.
Paladin.
No. When I cast it, I specifically said it was going to be towards the end of it, so when I knew they were getting to the end. But at the same time, it's been however long, so I won't try and bullshit it.
Yeah.
I'll be
also,
kind, just...
Paladins can't do ritual casting.
Oh, believable.
Really?
Yeah.
Only certain classes, yeah. But no, it's the Maker of Deals' turn. And...
Can I have a meal deal, please?
Sensing that Theon has kind of moved off from the bed, like given the mattress is kind of adjusted and stuff, it's going to try and take its full attack at you, going, "You betrayer!"
At disadvantage, though.
Oh, at
His
disadvantage.
voice has changed.
It's been a long time, guys. Shut up.
Careful, it's willing to change his voice
He
whenever
was
it wants.
posher.
Oh no, it's
He
pissed
was
off now.
very posh.
Yeah, no, but he's pissed
Very-
off now. Like, you've angered him. So the first one is going to be with the claw. 15?
Disadvantage.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. 15?
Who's this at?
Hey,
Who's this at?
you.
Yeah, it's.
Nice. For 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh, no.
Eek.
It's going to do the same with its stinger, and it's going to go for your eyes as best as it can. It's going to kind of gauge where your head's going to be. With a 12...
Doesn't it?
Yeah, so as you take the claw strike, you kind of dip your head to the side as you just see this stinger whoosh, just rip past your head. And then as you look back, a third attack with those claw strikes coming in.
Wait, hold on.
With a 12. Go on.
Wait.
Okay.
Both of those attacks just hit him, right?
Only one attack hit.
One hit.
One hit him. Okay. You need to do something for me, Danny.
Rebuke the violent.
Hell yeah.
So you're using your channel divinity as a reaction. Do you want to remind me what that is?
Where is it? You channel divinity to use a reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt. On a success, takes half.
21.
Goodbye, my only divinity. It was worth it.
So it passed. But it still takes 6 points of radiant damage because it did 12 damage.
Nice. How does it feel about radiant damage?
Indifferent.
Oh, disappointing.
Sorry.
Does it look hurt yet?
It's taking damage.
I get 3 attacks on my next turn.
Yeah. And what it's going to do is it's going to the imp's going to get forced there as it kind of slowly lumbers in that direction, trying to find where
Okay.
Theon is. The wolf
Dog.
does get an attack of opportunity.
Hold on a second.
They'll go nibble.
+4 to
what was
hit.
it again? It was
+4 to
20.
hit, and then if you advantage, if you hit, it's 2d4 +2 damage.
Okay, stop. Okay, so 1d20 +4.
Advantage, just in case.
Fucking roll the thing.
Okay. Definitely hits. So the wolf
And then it was
does
2d4, right?
+2, and then I have to make a strength save to prevent prone.
That's better.
Nice.
Get him, doggy.
And I now need to make a strength save, just on the off chance.
Chance the dog trips you up before you.
Oh, it's close. It's DC 11.
Going
It's
for the
not.
ankles.
It's not great. So no, it kind of lurches and bites the ankle and almost gets dragged along with it as it's kind of holding on, but lets go. as it just sinks its teeth in and rakes at the ankles, and some of the flesh strips away, and you can see some blood dripping from all over this creature. And it's like black blood that hisses as it hits the floor. It doesn't melt the wood or anything, but it has a reaction with it as it's trying to follow where Theon is, and kind of feels it's somewhere near, but it's kind of reaching out and swiping with its arms and trying to get you. Dear.
You need to do a saving throw first for the blindness. See if you're still blind.
Yep, it's a wisdom save. And what's the DC?
Constitution.
Con.
Oh, con, sorry. And what's the save?
It'll be a 14.
Shit.
Yeah.
Double shit. Everybody in this room is currently looking like a snack.
Found you.
You know, hopefully the deer doesn't again.
Liam.
Yeah.
He's like,
Liam?
Yep, I was going to ruin. No, I don't.
Do it again.
I don't know if he's still blind or not. That's the problem.
He's not. Do it again.
But Dean doesn't know. That's the problem.
You just
You
heard me
know
say,
your
I would
concentration.
yeah, you would speak the spell.
Oh,
fate.
if he said that, I could know.
Yeah, no.
So,
You're aware, as a spellcaster, you are aware when your spells fade or stop. You would know that, you don't know how or why, but the spell has lost its purchase on the target.
okay, so I'm going to move to here. Then I'm going to try to make him blind again.
Alakablam.
Okay. No. No. He wholeheartedly succeeds that.
So I'm going to use my
The
physical
same
agility
trick
just
won't
to
work for a second time.
Fucking won't.
Feline agility to continue running.
I swear to God, I will grab you.
40. No, stop.
Okay.
Do one more. Just don't buy that route. Stop.
Okay. Is that you complete?
It's me done, yes.
Evan.
Leon, you really should be thinking about getting out of here. So, can I use however much of my movement you want to say it is, Danny,
Mm-hmm.
to swap places with Theon?
It's 10 foot because it's the equivalent of dragging him one square, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
just drag him.
yeah, so literally you two just
Switch places.
do that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 10 foot of
Uh-huh.
movement because you've moved one square, dragging a person.
And then I will take a swing at this guy.
Not advantage.
I know, I'm just making sure. I could risk it for it, but I need bonus. I'm gonna go for a maul swing. Just an ordinary one, not a great weapon master. I am going to use my channel divinity to guided strike that to make it a 22.
Yep, that hits.
I
You could have done
used
that with
last
Great
time,
Weapon
but
Master.
I didn't remember that I had it until after my turn was
It
over.
would have been a good shout with Great Weapon Master.
God, if only you had a silvered weapon right now.
If only mine wasn't currently being done at the moment.
It's in the shop.
Yeah, I will put a smite into this as well, Danny.
Okay.
Nice.
So 6 points of bludgeoning damage plus smite. Nice. Nice. So
That was good.
24 damage total. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to be hurt.
Yep.
It's now getting slightly hurt.
Leon, I think you might need a new patron after this.
I think I will.
Yeah.
You know what being-
Yeah.
You know what confuses more is if we get out of here and he still has his powers, like his patron lets him keep them.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on?
This was just the other devil he was possessed by.
Ah. This was
Hey,
this was
would
his
be so
brother-in-law.
funny if this isn't actually the true maker of deals and this is just his lackey.
Great.
Don't say that, Michael. Don't do it.
Please, like I hadn't already mentioned to Danny what it was. New mug friend.
How
Yes.
many humans can fit in one man?
I will run up to the dog. I will jump off the wall, so I jump over the dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out a quarterstaff, which has like a mechanism that lets it fold in half.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of so its full length, and then move up, hit it with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Goddamn cat ninjas.
It's not advantage, but we'll just take it at the leftmost roll, which is
Oh yeah.
still a hit either way. So it takes 6 points of damage.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Time to add extra punch.
They both miss, unfortunately.
Does it still do the save on the misses? That's the question.
No, it's only on
No,
flurry of blow
it has
hits.
To, it has to hit.
What it is,
shit.
a hit from your flurry of blows can trigger the effects.
That's okay. Well,
You can't even get it off the
But-
quarterstaff. It has to be the punches.
Damage is damage.
it's unarmed.
Yeah.
That's me done, yeah.
Hey,
Homage.
where did the imp get his own initiative?
That's a good point. Why hasn't the imp been doing anything, Theon?
Well, the imp goes on Theon's turn, so I'm wondering, did you roll initiative for
No.
the imp?
No,
But
apparently
fair.
he doesn't have some initiative.
Oh,
He could have had 2 turns then, in which case, which he hasn't used.
well, I was going off the basis it goes on his turn. I just thought he wasn't
No,
commanding
no,
it.
it does
No,
have
it's
its
okay.
own.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, it's imp's turn.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, I can't attack with that silly problem.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck is
And
the point in it then?
he can order. it
Wait,
to
no.
attack.
That's wrong, because it got added in after. Hang on. It's cast. I was going to say, 'cause why is the 6 up with the 17s?
Yeah.
You know, he,
It's
he,
not rolled
Do
like
something then.
he will do on his next turn.
yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is the point of having separate initiatives then? That's so weird.
Cass.
Just,
No idea.
I'm gonna move back so I can see what's going on in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Who's looking the most hurt out of Theon and Varg?
I'm still missing 10 points of damage.
The only people who've took damage is Theon and Varg.
That's
So
why
far.
she's asking about those.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
on 12 at the minute. So well,
Oh, definitely him that needs it.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action healing word Theon. I have a few hit points.
Thank you.
1. 8 points of healing. It's nearly as good as the cure wounds. Oh, so messy. And then I am going to, with my action, Sacred Flame.
Okay. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw,
Does this
That's
won't
it,
work?
does.
Yeah, go for it.
which it
Damn it,
succeeds.
I knew that.
It was worth a try. What's the worst that could happen? Like that.
That's it. And then other side. Just in case, like,
It just
Everyone's
tickles
like,
me. Everyone's
"Ellen's
running past the door, flinging shit in, and just running past the door. It's like
Exactly.
fucking Duck Hunt at a carnival, like where you're just walking past the door and you're just throwing shit in.
and then I'm going to stay where I am.
Theon, you was dragged out and away,
Yeah.
and Evan took your place as you kind of bit dumbfounded.
Being pushed towards the door, telling you to leave.
I will in just a memento. After I give it a blast.
Misses.
Oh,
That's
The,
good
the
rolls,
bolt
right?
hits it clean in the face, and you just see some of the arcane sparks as it hits, and you just see then the face protrude through the slight sparks, and no effect.
damn it.
Are
Okay,
you, are you leaving?
yes, I am. Trying to match away here, get out. Oh, am I still in line of sight of it?
Yeah.
or-
Easily so.
Be there for the time being.
Yes, because that flimsy door is going to stop it. Run! Oh, I'll just stand the other side of this wall. It can't cross walls. That's it.
Has anybody, like, you know in Resident Evil 2 remake where X puts his fist through the fucking wall and crushes the guy's face?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that the monk's next turn?
Hell yeah.
Right.
Leave the room first.
Cravala's turn. Things happen.
We know what
Sprint,
Cavala's doing.
sprint faster.
Varg.
Can do that.
Yeah, let me just have a little peeky peek at what which, as it stands, is not a lot.
Ration, let us all leave. Or, you know, go and get a guard presence. Maybe they can help us.
Yeah, no, I'm a walk in and hit this thing.
To be honest, the people downstairs have got to be hearing it at this point. There's been
Oh, they are.
screaming.
Oh, they are.
This is flat right, there's no advantage anymore.
Yeah, no
No
advantage.
advantage. Yeah, just flat roll.
Oh,
Nice.
Don't know if it's classed as a magic weapon.
it technically is because of backstory bullshit. Yours is you the only person with possession of a magical weapon, technically.
If it had waited a couple of days, then it could have. I could have had a silver one.
Is there
happened.
anything I can do as a bonus action that I should probably do?
Dog?
That's not a bonus, that's just also my turn.
No, you have to command it to do something.
No, I'm going to, but I'm just looking to see if there's anything else.
Yeah.
Don't think there is.
You've
so...
used all your spell slots. You've used your channel divinity.
One sec. Sorry, I was getting fed intel. Yeah, doggy, so d20 plus 4, right?
Yes.
Get him, doggy. That's not gonna get him, doggy.
Did the doggy move round?
Well, yeah, but, you know.
So
Well, no, he'd just go straight through the cat, like he'd be on the cat.
can't technically take up the same
Now
space.
tell me, would I be able to lucky that?
No, because
Or
it's not
you could
you.
have put it in the space where Danny had originally got it set, and then it could have had advantage because of flanking.
I didn't move it.
Or where it was originally, where it was straight opposite me.
I don't know. Doggy goes where he wants, fucking... Sure, it'll go there, but it still doesn't hit, so...
Well, you have
No,
advantage
you
because of
have
flanking
advantage
there.
now.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to say I want advantage. That's a bit bullshit, because I didn't decide it then. I'm just going to say that's where it goes.
Fair enough. No,
Be fair.
appreciated. But no,
I ain't doing no
unfortunately,
bullshit.
the dog bites, and the arm that it's bitten onto, he flicks it and throws the dog off quickly before any purchase is made. As it's just like a ow!
I should imagine if he like threw it against something, it would just go through the something. Like,
No, while it's spectral in vision, it still has a physical form. That's why you guys can touch it and move it. Is that your turn complete?
yeah.
Layla.
I am going to shoot it
Okay.
with my hand crossbow.
Okay.
Hit in its face, you're like, yeah, you better get a headshot so you...
That shouldn't have been advantage.
We'll take the first one, which still
Sorry, I'm
hits.
turning advantage off now.
It's fine. It still hits. Takes 4 points of damage.
And then I'm going to shoot it with my hand crossbow.
Okay.
God damn.
Takes 3 more.
And then I'm going to unleash incarnation for my second and final. Oh, wait! What the heck does action surge do?
You get
You
fired.
get another attack.
Yeah, you get another attack.
You get another
Oh.
action to
Which
do an
means you can
attacks
do it
with.
again.
You can do 2
Well, then-
more
no,
hand
but,
crossbows.
Just one more.
My echo can now attack
Oh, God.
with a melee attack.
Which misses,
That
unfortunately.
misses, damn it.
Wait,
And
hold on,
then
you get both the attacks, in theory, because it's the same feat.
It is. You gain an attack action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so she
it's
gets the
just-
exact
So you
same
gain both
No, no, no.
attacks.
no, you
The
don't.
second shot she fires is a bonus action.
Action,
Uh,
bonus action, and then my echo just gets to attack whenever I
Yep,
make
no.
the. But whenever I make the attack action, my echo can attack.
So yeah, at level
if I
5,
am-
at level 5, she'll get 2 for a action surge.
Okay, okay.
So I'm going to heavy crossbow.
Okay. So yeah, you do shoot, reload, shoot, and then you just bring out the big gun, level it.
No, I'm not. I really never. And then my Echo gets to attack because I attacked. But doesn't. Wow, these dice are rolling bad for me.
Good job, Layla.
Damn. With a barrage of arrows and a flurry of blade, not much finds its way in terms of purchase and damage, but it looked cool.
So 2 shots land.
Yeah, 2 out of 5. Look cool.
Hey, she just attacked 5 times in one go.
I mean, Layla's enjoying herself, so the thought of running away from this at the moment seems not doable. So she's gonna stay where she is.
Okay. I just need to double check a spell.
Oh boy, do you.
Oh boy, do I?
Sure you want to do that.
I do. Okay. Shouts after Theon. You think you can get away so easily? As the body engulfs itself in flames and shrinks and disappears for a split second.
Hold on, Danny.
Layla thinks she killed him.
Mage Slayer, I'd like to hit him as he does that.
Yes. As he's cast a spell.
25.
Fucking hell. Yep, let me make a note of that. Yep. Fucking Mage Slayer comes in useful.
Hold up real quick, let me just check. No, we're good.
A few seconds go by, and everyone in the room, you hear a loud explosion, and you see a bright arc of flame as it uses Dimension Door, and woof,
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, Theon. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
it lurches behind him and poises itself for an attack because that was an action to cast.
So it doesn't get any of its attacks,
No.
right?
Yep.
That's what I was
Oh,
checking.
that's
I was
good.
checking if it was a bonus action to cast or not because I wasn't sure.
Everybody out the door again.
Just to say, now everyone's got to run inside and everyone else has got to run outside. Imp's turn.
Right, it's going to transform into a raven.
Okay.
And fly away.
I will remind there is no window in this room again.
Not quite. It's going to move next to me and start.
Can you make a
trying to
wisdom
trap-
save for the imp?
Say, this imp did come from it and probably does serve it.
For the record, is the Bone Devil doing any concentration?
Not at the minute.
Okay.
That
Yes,
spell's
that
not
would have been a
concentration. That's,
disadvantage if
yeah,
it was.
Just wanted to check.
yeah, no, that's
Might-
fine. That'll come later if anyone has concentration, but not at the minute. Okay. It
That's all I can do with
succeeds
it.
and is currently not feared from the large devil in the room.
Yeah, imagine that. An imp's like, yeah, fuck you, Bone Devil. Excuse the fuck me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
The
starts flapping
audacity.
its,
What's it
starts
doing?
flapping its wings at it, trying to distract it.
So granting aid on the next attack.
Yep, now that's fine. So yeah, it's performing the aid action. So the next attack against the creature will be at advantage.
Now it's the other cat, the one that's running.
Dear, it is you.
The soon-to-be replaced cat.
Oh.
We don't know yet. This cat may be just a suicide while we run.
Cheers, mate.
F to doubt.
Yeah, the way you introduced yourself did sound like that was your plan. Oh, you look like fun. It's like, does it? Good for you.
It's fucking Unter, but a cat.
Oh, don't.
He's not wrong though.
Don't know the reference.
It's fine.
Somebody who is basically the exact same.
Just
enough.
Big
ranger.
thing. Let's.
Yep, big thing. I want to kill it.
That sounds about right, yeah.
God fucking damn it.
But dear, what are you doing?
That.
It's all gone wrong.
Tangle.
Okay.
Go.
And I want to do it.
On its spaces, not ours.
Yeah. So you set it like
Would it be?
back here, so then the 20-foot radius will reach out and grab him. Okay. He must make a strength saving throw. Or be restrained. That is a fail. So
Oh
yeah.
my god, dude.
That's not big enough. Hold on.
That's twice you've managed to.
So yeah, these out of the woodwork, these wood-ish like movable vines just come out and start grasping at the maker of deals and ensnare him, restraining him for however long. His movement is currently 0. Is that you done?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
You've
Heaven.
stayed still, you've not moved, your feline agility is back.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay,
both
so
come together.
25 to swap places with Theon again.
Yep. And which space are you putting him in? Here
So
or
I'm basically
here?
here swapping, so swap with those two basically. So I'm here, he's in.
How many times are you gonna yank that fucking thing out the way?
I'm basically trying to get. The thing is I'm not trying to do anything else. I'm just trying to get everybody to start running from it, and everybody thinks, let's stand here and try and kill it.
Don't be a dickhead.
Sorry, I'm trying to do my bodyguard thing.
It's fine, it's fine. Well, that was your
It's the
movement.
hero complex.
Okay, I can do the other bodyguard idea and just start dragging the cleric kicking and screaming away from everyone.
It would get us all out.
I mean...
So, for once again, I will say run, and Danny, I did want him on this square.
Oh,
not
okay.
on-
Sorry. There you go.
Not in the corner.
Actually, I've got to
I
get
don't
rid of
want.
the
I
boot
don't
on
want
him
to shove
because he's
him
no
back
longer
in the room
restrained.
where he can be pinned in.
Otherwise, we're doing this back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, I will make an attack against him.
Yep.
He is restrained, so I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my plus anymore, so I'm not going to try and aim for trying to beat him at 19 with a flat 0.
Yeah, it's a 2 in 20 chance, so it's a 10% chance.
Still a fail anyway.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay. So.
Are you complete?
Yeah.
Until you are complete again.
Yeah, start singing at it. That'll maybe make it fuck off.
Oh, I'll just do it again.
Just singing it again.
Way.
But
Right.
great.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Yeah, so I'll run to the door.
Mm-hmm.
There's no real room, so I'm gonna have to back up to over here, and I'll throw a dart at it.
Okie dokie. Can I have a attack roll? That was a shit dart.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you, Matt? Why
Yeah,
even?
you've 20.
19 is what he's aiming for. That's the AC.
Well,
Not a dart, not a
I'll
dart
just wait
board.
to see what everyone else does then.
Yeah. Casvania.
Who's looking the most hurt? Theon, are you still a bit
Um,
Varg?
I'm alright now.
Right, Varg?
I'm still 10 down.
Okay, let's pop in another healing word. Oh, by the way, Danny, Sanctuary would have dropped on me because I've been casting Sacred
Yes.
Flame.
It's when you cast an attack spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, no, is
7
that
points
not
of
only
healing.
the person who casts
No,
it?
no.
It's
the
whoever it's
second-
on.
no, the second. Yeah.
Thank you.
7 points of healing, no problem. And then Sacred Flame.
Well, let's see if he takes this 1 damage.
Oh, dear. I don't even care. Like, if it takes it, I'm going to actually be more upset.
No. I was going to say that was pretty bad. But no, unfortunately.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. create some room.
Rude.
End of my turn.
Okay. Theon.
I'm only skinny, you can walk past me.
I did. I'm just like going, excuse me, kitties. I'm through.
Okay, I'm going to take a dash action.
You gonna dash?
Out of here.
Attack it!
Hit him.
Sure. Get me out the room.
Please don't, because if you dimension doors again, we're going to lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk away the 30 feet and take a shot at it, you know.
Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
No
thing is
one.
looking hurt after all, so why not?
Yeah.
Think of the XP.
Plus, if you dash and get downstairs and that thing goes into a crowded bar, there's going to be a lot more havoc.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do another altitude blast then.
Okay.
Yeah, your devil is, well, your imp is assisting you, so you would have advantage on the attack.
Nice.
Oh, actually, no. The advantage was given to you.
I was using the advantage of the restrain.
Oh, well, either way, it's still advantage because he's restrained.
Yeah.
A 19 will
Is
hit,
the extra
19 hits.
and he takes 6 points of damage.
And
Would you also
well,
like to?
my
Yeah.
hex.
So another d6 of necrotic.
Okay.
Take that.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Kravala's turn. And
She's still running.
no, she comes running back up, and she's got like a sack of some kind that she kind of gets to there with what's left of her movement, and kind of just grabs one of the daggers, stabs into the bag, and you see like a flash of fire go into the bag, and then she puts it back, and then throws this bag, and yells at Evan to just duck.
Yeet.
Okay.
Vroom vroom goes the bingo bag.
fireball.
A lot of damage.
Fireball on the devil.
This is where it hits it, it blows up, we all turn on Kravalla and it's just, yeah!
And then it's like, haha!
Oh no! It lands here, and you see the bag like engulf in flames for a second, and then a large boom as a small detonation of something scorches the wooden floors, and she just looks at it like fuck, and pulls out another dagger, and you can see that all the two daggers she's holding are just glowing with like flaming energy as whatever she did
Conveniently
failed.
good for the Bone Devil.
Varg.
Oh no.
Okay, so where are these flames at the moment then, Danny?
It's scorched. It's not actually caught fire. It was like it was pretty much, essentially, it was a bag of small fragmentation grenades that she took from somewhere.
Magnese!
Well, at the point of the noise, so we can have a look what's going on at the moment.
How fucking far can a wolf move?
40 feet, I believe.
And I can get him to go through shit, right? Like
You can go through alloys, but you can't end your turn in an alloy square.
Go through shit as in make him go through walls and shit.
No,
He
you
choose
can't.
when
No,
he's-
no, you can't.
But he can.
While he has a spectral form, he interacts with the material world as if he's a normal
No,
wolf.
because we said in the past that he doesn't. He goes through people and shit.
Let me double
I
check.
can get the stream up because you said it on stream.
No, let me double check the notes because I've got your thingy, and
There was multiple times where he was sat in my head, Danny. If that was the case, I'd probably be dead right now.
It's fair. It's fair. No, okay. So yeah, we'll just say you can.
So
Okay, Doggy's gonna go here.
He has advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, he does anyway.
Right.
Okay.
Because he just entered into Entangle.
Doggy.
tangled.
Oh no,
worked
I
after the
don't give a
first
shit
time.
if he gets tangled.
Oh.
If by theory, I could probably bullshit it, but we'll see. I don't care. He just needs to be there. Like,
Okay.
Doggy's gonna go there. I'm gonna move underneath the imp because I assume it's flying like a raven. It's not gonna be sat on the fucking
It's small, yeah.
Yeah, and then we will both attack the thing, because fuck you. Goddamn Bone Devil.
You have advantage because it is restrained.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a lucky on that one.
Okay.
That's better.
That.
And then Doggy.
Much better damage as well.
Hey, Kai.
What?
Explain to me how you want to do it.
Oh! Hoorah!
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna tell you exactly how I'm gonna do this motherfucker in. I'm sticking this goddamn thing so far up its goddamn... No, we're not gonna... Who's it facing?
It's facing the party, but he's looking at Theon.
Okay, well I'm gonna stick the axe in its jaw, drag its head down, put my foot on its head and take the fucker's head off because I'm keeping that shit.
Okay.
While Leon's winking, bye, bitch.
You swing the axe up, and like you know how the head of the axe like burnishes out, and like there's kind of like a hook shape at the bottom. You wrap the hook part around its neck and pull it down, and as you do, you drive your knee up and go for like a boot/knee, and kind of as it makes connection and driving the axe down, you just hear a sickening crunch as the head detaches from the body. The head lands on the floor and kind of and swivels slightly as it's just, you won't stop it, not ever. And as he says that, you see the body just erupt in flames, and the head and the body just burn up into like a hellish fire and just disappear entirely.
The hell did we pull that off?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're welcome, Theon, I think. I will point out, though, from my knowledge of fiends, it's just gone back to its level of health, and it's going to be weak for a bit. We might have just made an important enemy.
The maker of deals will remember this.
Yeah, speaking of which, immediately after this fight, I'm going to approach Theon.
Well, initiative has ended. I will call it.
I was going to say you might want to keep it.
I can open it again if needed.
Oh, shit. Hey, I've just been healing him. Don't make my spell slots go to waste.
So,
Varg approaches Theon.
Yeah, with Doggy in tow, because Doggy isn't particularly fucking happy about this situation. Fucking Doggy bark boy at this man. Theon, are you going to be a fucking problem?
I hope bloody not.
Varg's an angry boy, but he's going to leave it there because he was at least sincere, and he's going to go and get a fucking drink.
You notice...
It's like 8:30.
I do not give a shit!
Okay, Varg, you storm down the stairs into the ground floor of the tavern, where it is dead silence. There is close to 30 people that have frozen mid-action and have just been looking towards the stairs, and they see you come down bloody and wounded. And there's kind of like talks amongst each other about, what do you think's happened? I heard there was a big fight upstairs. Someone got really pissed off, and you hear loads of conversation. And it's like there's a hushed silence across the entire bar. There is close to, like I said, 30 people and the bar staff, and a few seconds later, a couple of guards come rushing in and just kind of freeze and see you coming down the stairs. And they're all just watching.
Shit, how's my persuasion? My persuasion is not too great. Okay,
I'm
so
a friendly shalom.
I will look at the guards, look at the people.
Because you've got to consider that this entire combat lasted 20 seconds. That's
Yeah,
it.
okay.
It wasn't long.
So I'll look at the guards, look at the people, and say, there was an issue, it has been dealt with, and then I'd, like, throw a coin purse on the desk and say, I think that'll cover the repairs. And just give her the 40 gold. Well, I'll keep 9 for myself, lucky me, but I'll give them 40 gold.
Roll a persuasion check.
Bloody
I really want to lucky it, but I'm not going to, because fuck me, I know I'll get like a 1.
Come on.
Would the money give him advantage because he's paying off his repairs?
It's not just... That'll give him help against the bar staff, but he's also got to convince the patrons and the guards.
Yeah.
So, essentially, it's one persuasion check, but it's persuading 3 groups of people, because you've got the civilians, you've got the bar, and you've got the 3 guards that have just come in. And The bar staff kind of takes someone and goes, right, what the fuck was it? And she kind
Would
of
I know?
She gestures to the ceiling that's above her where the explosion happened, and you can see that there are some singe and slight hole marks where, like, essentially the hallway runs.
Would I know what the thing would have been? Like,
A devil, as far as you're aware.
I would say a devil, as far as I'm aware.
And she kind of looks at the guards, and, like, the patrons haven't said a single word, but the guards go, right, you stay there. We'll go upstairs and check. You come with us, and points at you, Varg. And, like, they ask you to show, basically, where this happened and, like, show it to us.
Yep, I'll sheath my weapon as well, just to show that I'm not going to do anything. I don't want them having an excuse. And
The
I'd lead them
spectral pup at
upstairs
your side.
To absolutely everybody stood there and say, the devil died there.
I'm not going to put guard tokens. Yeah. So yeah, you can just see the writhing vines.
Let's draw some scorch marks, and also scorch where devil died.
Also, the big cracks in the wall over here.
right, yeah. Let me just fucking let's put a little bit.
It was like that when I got here, by the way.
The guards come up and they.
Gold will be enough for repairs, right? Because it's cheap, it's wood, it's not
Should
exactly
be.
expensive.
Should be, yeah. With your knowledge of stuff, yeah, you feel like that's plenty.
But I'll walk over and I'll show them the spot where the explosion happened and say that was something to do with him, because I didn't see it happen. I just assumed that it was something to do with him, and then I'll say that this was also something to do with him, assuming that the vines have gone, because that might be a problem.
Are you still maintaining the grasping vines, dear?
No.
Okay,
No.
so yeah, the vines have dissipated and the wood has returned to its natural element. The guards take a investigation. Roll another persuasion check because you basically just said
God
this was the
fucking
devil,
damn
this
it.
was the devil. Like, you're talking.
Can I just subtly tap him to give him guidance? Oh, he doesn't need it. Never
I don't
mind.
need it.
Oh, I was going.
I'm
I
going
was
through
going.
and then we're like, oh, easy.
As he,
Wow. Okay.
as he's coming through, I was about to give advantage on like explaining this, that, and the other. But
Yeah.
he
Right.
seems to have done.
You don't need it.
Well, if this certainly was a fiend, then we need one of the clerics of the church to come over and take a look at this, considering we're not exactly used to dealing with these creatures.
I would offer
Where is
the
it now?
action and say its blood's on it. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, guard, I sent it back to where the fuck it came from. This is its blood on my axe. If there's like some kind of shit you can figure out with that, you're more than welcome to take it. I just need it back.
And given a mixture of the holy symbols that you bear and, you know, you're not a common merchant, or mercenary, sorry, not merchant. There is elements to you being of a radiant and celestial nature. They kind of agree. And, like, you know, they seem to believe what you're saying. What they want is to get one of the clerics from the church to come and take a look and just check the area for sanctity and try and understand the source of where this creature came from. Do you know where the source came from? They will ask.
Shit. What's my obligation as a redemption paladin? I
Don't
believe
worry, you
that
don't have
you
to
get
not
it right.
lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You can
thinking.
lie.
So I would give like Fiona a side glance and say I'm not too sure.
Roll deception.
Yeah. Figured that was coming.
Okay, nice. They seem to buy what you're selling, at least on a verbal level. And they will.
But then I'll also add that I'll wait here for the clerics just in case they do want.
Oh
to
yeah, no,
take me.
they want to gather you guys in the downstairs of the bar and basically put you all in a corner and be like, "Don't move. We need to get the clerics to have a look at this before we can allow you to leave, because this a devil in the middle of a city like this, out of nowhere, is pretty fucking scary to them."
Okay. Well, I'll shake the head or the guard who's kind of leading the squad.
Mhm.
Shake his hand and then
Shake his
quickly
head.
get everybody out the corridor downstairs.
Yeah, I don't have a downstairs of the tavern made up yet, so I will move you just to the map.
Also, before anything, I'm going to tap the other cat on the shoulder and say, "Would you mind a word when we get downstairs?"
Okay.
The
Well-
cat's currently just stood there, looks a bit upset. Like, oh, I wanted the head.
So did I, cat. So did I.
The one of the guards stays upstairs, whereas the second one goes and lets the third know, go and get a cleric. This is biblical proportions, and he will hold the door and just basically let you guys know. Go and sit over there by the bar. Don't leave. We need to get everything cleared up before you can.
Yeah, you have our word.
He's not looking as if you guys are bad people, you're under arrest. It's more of there's a concern and they want to make sure you're all okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll stay, won't we? People.
Layla's trying to find a quiet corner to sit with her echo.
Oh no,
Layla
essentially
can have
they've put you in the corner, right up against the stairs, right next to the bar. They've kind of moved a table over and kind of huddled you all there. All of the other patrons are in the middle of gossiping about what's going on. There is no music, there is no jovialness. It is silent apart from the mutterings you can hear across the room.
So, with the once everybody's kind of situated themselves, I'd stand up and say, "So would everybody like a drink?"
Yeah. I do have one kind of like slight question first, and that's more of a meta thing.
Mhm.
Where's
How long-
Persephone?
That's not the thought I had. but
Actually,
that's
that is a
that's
good
another
point.
good method,
Persephone
method.
probably would be turning up in the next 10-15 minutes.
Possibly.
Because the way Carl explained it was Persephone was going to wait until they open the shop up and essentially see a shutdown and open up routine and then come back. Which, given it is
Yeah, it's
early
more-
morning,
We've not seen her this morning at all, so that's why Cass mentions it. But yeah, cool.
But right, my little question is like this echo. How long does it last?
Until I'm incapacitated or I use a bonus action to summon another one.
And it's just permanent, follows you around.
I can dismiss it.
Okay, the main thing is that you and your twin are going to be here. What we don't want is suddenly for your twin to vanish. Because that'll then...
My twin is a magical translucent
Don't be
grey
silly.
image of me. So, I'm not being funny, but no one's going to think it's a real person.
oh no, that
Plus, the
itself is
spectral
garnering
image of her
attention.
is playing with my spectral image of a dog, so fuck
Yeah,
off.
and I will say that is garnering
Just-
attention as they're discussing. So you hear some tables discussing heretical magics.
The main thing I was trying to get at is the fact is if you vanished all of a sudden, it makes us look suspicious if one of us goes missing.
The grey, shiny one.
I didn't know that you were grey and shiny. All I knew was the image of you.
She did say translucent earlier, to be fair.
Didn't hear it. Sorry. I was too busy focused on other things.
But no, does everybody want a drink?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
and
please.
I will
Hell
I'll
yes.
point at the cat and be like, "What you having?"
Whatever
Which
you're
cat?
buying.
Yeah.
The cat that I like at the moment.
Oh,
Oh.
How much will however many fucking drinks cost me? And I assume Cravala is also having a drink.
yeah, Cravala just wants anything strong at this point.
I mean, okay, how about 2 bottles of vodka for the table?
There. So you go to the bar, and they will just like the woman just goes, "Yeah, you've paid for them with the coin earlier. Just take them."
Oh, okay. I'd kind of like nicely lean over and say I'm sorry for what happened. We
It's
didn't
fine.
really know what was going on.
No,
Just-
it's fine. From the guards have got it. From what we've heard, it's pretty bad. Just there.
If the gold doesn't cover the costs, let me know. I'm more than happy to pay you. It's
No,
fine.
yep, that's
Thank
fine.
you. And I'll carry over the 2 bottles of vodka, put them down, and say, "Get drinking."
Ooh.
I think I should call my mum.
You do that. Well, actually, to be fair, Layla was okay. She didn't get hit, so I think it's more a case of just like are you
Only
gonna go and
2
have a cry?
PCs got hit in the entire encounter, and considering that creature was fucking strong, you guys did really, really well.
Yeah, that's the thing is we got really lucky. And by the way, the whole cat that the whole cat that you like at the moment, fucking Dia was MVP of that more than we thought.
It really was.
That fucking blindness and then entangle, Liam, That was
Yeah.
some smart thinking.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Gosh.
Yeah.
But
As
now
everybody starts to drink,
you
can
have
we-
about
can I kind of, like,
5
start
minutes
questioning
or
the
so.
cat?
Yeah.
I won't do all the RP bollocks, but
You've got
basically
about
just,
5,
who are
10
you?
minutes.
Where are you from?
Why were you here, and can you
Yeah.
please have 5 bigger things next time?
Where did you
Yeah,
come
hello,
from and
would
where are
like
you
to join
going?
us?
We have.
Well, I grew up in Field Moor. Learned to fight. Mostly taught myself, but I've had a few teachers, and I'm really just kind of trying to prove myself by killing the biggest, baddest thing I can find, and hopefully find some sort of teacher at some point if they can teach me anything new. Better fighting.
Oh, that's convenient. We have somebody in this group who might be able to teach you better fighting.
None of us are trained in monk shit.
No, but one of us is trained in incredibly dexy fighting styles.
Like I
Yeah.
have a look in the group.
The closest person you can see in this group that is a dexterous fighter would probably be Kravala from what you can see, Grey.
Layla's a close second.
But you also see that she is a very young, not even arguably adult question mark. She's a teenager.
Alright, so an eyebrow raises.
It's at
Let's
about this
say-
point where Persephone, you will walk in at any moment once they've done this conversation.
I'd say don't judge a book by its cover. And then I'd individually point to each one of us and say, like, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good. Get to Theon, not too sure. They're good, they're good, they're good.
Yay.
I might have to retract that and change that to deer.
Aww.
I'm joking. But as the second I see that Persephone walks in, it's like, oh, she's back.
Yeah,
I
you.
did want to use my sending stone for my
Yep.
at some point,
Well,
but I don't care when.
I will just explain how Persephone walks in. You can do your sending stone, and then we'll get to Persephone's reaction. So, Persephone, you walk in and you see the party looks a little tired. A couple of them slightly wounded, not too heavy. They've seen combat. You can also see that the entire floor area of the bar has all been shuffled a good foot away from them and has created like a bubble. You see that there's a guard on the door just keeping an eye on them and looking up at the stairs at the same time, with the barmaid also keeping a cautious and fearful eye on the group. That's what you see as you
okay.
approach.
So I'll walk in and I'll go, Varg, have you been playing up again?
Talk shit. I'd like nod you to come over.
Yeah, and as you do that, Layla, you're in the middle of casting your sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
It goes. What do you say?
Is someone counting my words?
I am.
Okay, so I'm casting this to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Fought a
I'm
devil.
back.
Transparent me appeared. Think she knew I needed her.
Who's echoing?
That's 12.
She stuck around. I did it. Yay.
6 more.
Hope you're all okay. Bye.
That's perfect. So, Rose, Morgan receives that sending stone message.
We're all good, thank you. Wait, what? The fuck happened?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, you send that. Layla, you can't respond.
And then Morgan will send sending. So you fought a devil and won. And an echo showed up. explain further.
Okay.
I did just like that did.
A few seconds later, you hear the reply, then a follow-up message that you know you're able to reply to.
Yeah. We killed a devil. It came out of a guy. The echo was me, but not me. But I could be it.
Done. Done.
You have one more word.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, driver.
We're gonna send another sending.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Are you telling Blackjack any of this? Like, come on.
Oh, Blackjack's in the room. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
Killing
is
devil
for-
runs in the family. Congratulations.
Like
We're
more-
proud of you. I will research the echo. Talk soon. Love you. Don't do anything stupid. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, so Grey Tail's just sat there looking at this girl, talking to herself. Is that
Yeah.
which is going on?
And
First she spoke into a rock,
and
then
it's
the
at
rock
this
spoke
point.
back.
Then you see a
and
blue
then-
person come in and start talking to the group.
Ah, right.
So, Carl, as Persephone walks in.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Okay.
I already walked in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's already.
So, what do you say once you come over to the table? If you come
Right, I'm
over,
at the table now, yeah?
Yeah.
we hope so.
I'll look. Alright, so that bit's over and done, so I'll go. Care to explain why you're being watched by the guards and this place looks like it's been bit through hell?
I'd say sit down, shut up, and drink.
I'll
As-
say, okay, then.
At the end of the day, all we can say is hell came here. We didn't go to it.
Oh,
I
what-
wave.
What have you been doing?
Oh, and there's also a new cat.
What?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you do see a secondary tobacco.
what's your AC?
Oh, it's not. You've missed anyway. But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, as you call
Oh, yeah.
I forgot that one.
yeah,
as you call Grey Tail a cat, he swings for your face.
and misses.
Is that you? It's like I'm a tabaxi. There's a difference.
Why is there
Right.
another tabaxi in here?
Like a tabaxi.
I was going to say cat, well, I went tabaxi, yeah.
I'd look at him funny, like, okay, but I don't know why there's another tabaxi, but he helps, so we should be thanking him. Sit down and drink.
I'm already sitting down, but I'll have a water, thank you.
Can you make me an investigation roll, Carl, for Persephone from the stakeout you did over the night?
Investigation, yeah.
Mhm.
Do I get an advantage or anything?
No, just flat roll. This is basically how well you paid attention.
Oh, for God's sake. My first roll.
They went to bed at night. It was locked.
Everybody should have lucky.
They woke up early, opened up.
Oh, for
You
God's
know from your previous investigations that it's a bar across the inside of the door that's locked. There's a back door that's actually got a key lock. Nah.
Back a sec.
But they go to bed when it's dark and wake up when it's dawn.
Okay. What time does it go dark in this place, and what time does it light up?
Given the time of the year and the place on the map, given this is pretty much right in the south, it probably gets dark at about 6-7 o'clock at the moment.
Okay. So, give it a couple of hours after, that should be alright. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I was gonna pick up my glass of water, and is the food on the table?
There's no food currently,
Oh.
but as part of your guys' stay in this accommodation, and given it's free anyway, because of the
That's
work
okay.
you've done, food is acquired if Persephone you order it. And like, there's,
Yeah, I'll put my hand up and request the barmaid to come over and I'll order me some simple food.
yeah.
Nothing fancy.
A few more moments go by, and then 6 clerics come in, or at least 2 proper clerics and others that are priests that are just devout followers.
I'm back.
And the 2 clerics make their way upstairs, and a couple of the priests stay with you just to gather your stories of what happened.
Can we tell?
As they tell the stories, by the way, I'm going to be listening in very carefully to it.
Okay. So this is how
Okay.
you'll gain knowledge of what happened.
Can we? Well, can I make a check of what religion they're following?
You certainly can. Can you make me a perception check, please?
Yeah, I have a plus in that. Nope, I don't have advantage though. So.
Didn't you already try to find out what the dominant religion of this place was?
No, I didn't.
Okay. From what you can see, the priest symbols that you can see, they seem to be followers of Torm. You recognise the symbols, and you've encountered followers of before. And from your knowledge, Torm is the god of courage and self-sacrifice.
I will start to speak to them and say we're all getting together to leave to go and do our daily business. Got halfway down the corridor, a devil appeared, and we killed it, or did it enough harm for it to not be here anymore.
Okay. Can you make me a deception roll with advantage?
Hey, no. Well, yeah, true.
Because you've got everyone else, I'm assuming, accounting their parts in it.
Yep.
Okay. You see a couple of the scribes, like they pull out scribe tools and take notes of everything you're saying, and they're just concerned that given the sudden appearance of such a creature in a town such as this, they want to be able to find the source and hopefully quell it before it hurts anyone. Was anyone hurt in the attack?
I'd say me, but I wouldn't say Theon.
Okay. They will offer healing from the clerics once they've done their work upstairs if you are wanting.
Sure, why not? I'd also see if they wanted any of the blood that was on the axe, since I've still got some, you know.
Definitely, that will help greatly. We can potentially track it and find out more of what it is. And they will collect sample specimens and take as much as they can off the axe.
I'll offer them more as well for what bit it's got and stuff
Yeah,
like
so
that.
so people offer their weapons, at least you two do, and
Great Ale offer his fists.
Is he not licking them clean?
Ew, no.
Devil blood. Devil blood.
Tastes like bitch.
spicy. But they'll gather samples, they'll make notes, and they'll sit with you for about 10 minutes, just speaking, making sure you're all okay. And they'll ask for details of what it looked like and size, what it did, what it was capable of. Did it speak? What did it sound like? Just to try and see if they can essentially compare it to known devils.
I would openly say that it called itself the Maker of Deals.
Okay. They will definitely make a note of that. Let's see if either of them know the Maker. No. Neither of them initially know what it is, but they will make a note of it, and essentially someone who is a part of the tome collection will go through and see if that name has come up before and if there's any specific way it can be dealt with and quelled. It's at this point the clerics come back and just say, well, it seemed that there are no presences left from the creature, and there are no sources from where it came. It is peculiar, so one would suggest that it needs a deeper look. Have you managed to find out what it is? And they'll speak into the priests and... Yes, sir. It seems it called itself, from what the people here have said, the Maker of Deals. We don't know that name ourselves, but hopefully we can check the records and see if anything has called itself as such before and ways we can deal with it. Also, if any of you have the ability to... this young man here would like healing as he took damage from the creature upstairs. And a hand will be extended and you'll see the divine glow on the hand as he casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Yeah. 17 points of healing healing damage. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, it hurts for a second and then feels really good. But yeah, 17 points of healing, which should be plenty for what you had left. I think that's pretty much your max.
No, I'm max now.
Yeah. And, well,
I'd thank them, you know.
I would ask that all of you be extra vigilant while in the town, given that where one is, usually more follow. So, please, visit us at the temple if you have any more findings or have anything else that comes to your mind that you think would be of use. We are now going to research the creature as best as we can, and also set up wards in the city to make sure that if any more spawn, we have the means to get there quickly before they disappear like this one.
So these wards will allow you to detect when these devils appear, or any that are in.
It will give us a ping of any fiendish activity in the city. They're not strong, but we have a number of them and we can set them up in key places where we wish to protect. They are one use, but they are better than nothing. But you have done a great deed today, and Torm thanks you all, as well as we. It's a shame that it attacked in broad daylight, but we must go. Be safe, be strong, and most of all, let Torm's light guide you all.
Thank you. The guards leave with them.
The 2 of the 3 do. 1 stays behind and just is currently in the process of not letting people upstairs. So, but because 3 guards came as well as 4 priests and 2 clerics. All the clerics and priests and 2 of the guards have left, but 1 is stopping people from going upstairs. And they've told the bar staff that you would have heard that the priests have said no one's allowed to go upstairs. Not until they finish.
How close is this dude to our table?
Probably 5 feet or so, but there's a general mutter of noise slowly building up across the room, so it's not as easy to hear you guys as normal.
I'd kind of lean over to Evan and say, I think we need to deal with him.
Yeah. I think we should probably discuss this when we go to do training later, if everybody's still up for doing some training. I know we got a workout in already.
Well, we need to discuss the next job to go and find those missing people as well. And then I would look at the new Tabaxi and say, I didn't mean to offend you. The only experience we've had with Tabaxi so far is him, and he isn't right, and point at Dia and say, I don't suppose you want to join us for some work.
If you're hunting creatures like that, I'm more than happy.
I mean, it's
they don't always turn into flames and disappear, though, do they? So I kind of need proof.
They don't normally. Just those types seem to.
Okay.
Depends on where you kill them.
Cool. So would everybody like to introduce themselves?
What was that, Cass?
Oh, sorry, what was that? You cut out.
No, I was just going to say, we did fight a kind of beholder the other day, and they're quite big.
Ooh. Don't know what it is.
If you want to roll
don't worry.
roll a history check. See if you've heard of a beholder.
Nope.
Oh, you have no idea. But the way she describes it sounds pretty cool and pretty powerful.
I show him Layla's drawing, kind of like that.
Yeah, you see an egg with, like, tentacles.
I know, she did a really good drawing.
No, she sees a freshly squozen orchid juice carton.
Wait, not that one. The other one.
Essentially, it's got loads of eyes, a bit freaky. We were lucky in this case; it wasn't a big bad one. But I assume that along our travels, we will probably meet big monsters. Oh, and I think, Layla, aren't you hunting down a dragon? I think you mentioned one day.
Oh,
Great Ale's eyes just light up.
that's the plan.
Yeah, and the Tabaxi wants nice
Hell
going.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, new Tabaxi, do you know him?
Sorry. No who?
Point to
Him
the
and
other
point to
Tabaxi.
you.
He's
to the
he's
other
insinuating that because you're a Tabaxi, you immediately know all of the
Yeah.
Tabaxis.
Oh yeah, no, I give you like a death stare. It's like we're the same race. That doesn't make us the same family.
Oh no, I know, but
Really went to
he's
punch you
based
again.
in this country.
To
No,
be
I don't
back
know him.
Here. So,
Oh, I'm Greytail, by the way.
nice to meet you, Greytail.
Great ale.
Greytail.
Only when I'm drunk.
That's how you get drunk, normally.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Cass.
Hey.
I'm Cass. That's me. The person who was healing everybody. Everybody else, you want to introduce yourselves?
I'd nod and go, Persephone.
Evan.
Layla, and then I point to my echo and say, other Layla.
True. Ready?
Theon and he just nods.
Does the Tabaxi introduce itself?
Meow.
And this is Deer. And Deer seems to be having internet problems and can't quite speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will say as
Let's see.
well, just as a point out, I've just checked people's passives. I should make a note of them. Cass, you're the only one that notices it, given you've got the only one higher than a 15. Cravala, the way she normally presents herself, it's like she wears like an undershirt and trousers with then the armor on top.
Yeah.
You notice that the undershirt is missing. She's just wearing the like her underwear and like the
Ooh,
leather
Danny,
chest
you've been
plate.
getting some dick.
Danny,
Yeah.
my passive perception's 16.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. So yeah, both of you would notice.
I would also love to say that you say that the only person she's been with to be able to do that is you.
Ooh, she's been getting some dick.
Well, actually, no, that's not true because you all saw her meet up with that one lad. Remember that called her out of the tavern.
She got called out by a girl today. You said.
Yeah, but the day
Oh,
before
yes,
was a
both
bloke.
ways.
The day before
Yeah,
was a
Boring
bloke.
judgy.
But yeah.
Layla, you're in.
But either way,
And then
Fantastic.
I will say to the cat.
either way,
"Oh,
you
and then
notice
I'll
that
bring in
the
Doggy."
undershirt's missing. That's all.
Okay.
How friendly's the dog?
Do you have magic?
The dog's friendly, just don't talk to it.
Don't talk to it.
Don't talk to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bad idea.
Yeah. The best way to deal with it is just ignore it, and don't. If you can use magic, don't use it near it.
Right, hold the fucking phone. No, don't be making presumptuous bollocks about my dog. My dog is lovely. If you stroke him, he will let you stroke him and he will enjoy it. He doesn't mind magic. Don't worry about it. He's a good dog, okay? If I tell him not to bite you, he won't bite you. It's as simple as that.
Layla pets the dog.
See?
So
Roll animal
it's alright,
handling.
I don't need magic anyway.
That's good.
Also, it kind of sounds a bit like you're a girl trying to explain her toxic relationship with her boyfriend right now.
That's basically what it is, so...
Yeah. Layla, can you roll animal handling, please?
He said it
Does
wouldn't
he
bite
enjoy
me.
it?
Animal.
You've got to remember it acts autonomously unless commanded. It doesn't bite you, but it actively moves away and will go the other side of Varg when you try to pet it.
Oh. I wanted it to love me.
I forgot what he is.
Oh, cancelled.
What are we going to do today then?
Consider the job that we're supposed to be doing.
Rest.
Well, we're going to do that anyway, so...
I believe
Bathhouse?
Not again. That's a
Just
treat.
because
You
you
don't
gave
get it
me
every day.
money away.
We're not spending all the gold on doing it every single day of the week.
Well,
Even-
on that basis, once we've decided what we're going to do, I'll go research a bit before we head out tomorrow, I assume.
Well, we need to talk about it. That's the thing. We said we'd do it, so we need to plan. We need to know how long it's going to be. We need to talk to the guy at the dock, the guy at the pub who they told us to speak to. We need to plan this at the very least. But I mean, I could go and speak to him by myself if needs be. We only need to arrange transport.
This is the one where the person's gone missing that is something to do with magic, right?
Magical
Yeah.
means.
Yeah, the other group that was meant to go do the job that we decided not to.
Should we also possibly go and mention what happened to the heads? Not what brought it into this world, obviously, but...
I think they're probably going to find out anyway.
No, but that's what I mean. I think it might be good for us to go and talk to them about it.
I mean, my only problem with that would be if they start to think that we're involved every time something goes wrong in this area. I mean, it's a good idea,
Are
but I
you?
just think it could be
But-
twisted.
I have a knack of trouble, either finding trouble or trouble finding us.
Exactly.
I'd rather we were honest about it.
Yeah, I think the best thing we could probably do is just let them know at least that something else has happened and it's involved. Because if we don't end up telling them about it and they find out, they're going to
We're
think we're
hiding.
involved. Yeah.
They
gonna-
hold us in nice regard. Let's keep it that way.
Okay, so what do we know about these other individuals so far?
I'd hand her the dossier that I was given by the bloke.
3 humans and a dwarf.
Wait, hold on.
One-
I don't need to give you the dossier. You took notes.
4
I
humans and a
did. I'm
dwarf.
currently, Danny, because it's been a couple of weeks, can I review my notes? Can you just tell me again? I'm so sorry.
It's 4 humans and a dwarf. It was one of the humans that was the claimant that had the magical, and I'm saying this with quotation marks, like magic means of travel. You've got Palun, which was a human female.
Yeah.
Fallon, which was the mage that's a human male. Dalgrim, dwarven male. Einrich, which was a human male. And then Salath, which was a human female.
We
Okay,
might
and
also
what's
need
missing
to
to
take
do?
Great Elwes.
I think so. Is the mission to find these people, investigate?
Investigate, find out what happened.
They went radio silent in the town of Dunvast on the way to
Can we get the
Helvetica.
world
Sorry,
map?
did you say
Yep,
radio
I'm-
silence?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we've already
What's
pointed out.
radio
the fa-
silence?
Yeah, we've already. They've fallen out of communication.
There we go.
But yeah,
Done
Yeah,
that.
this got pointed out
Yeah.
last time, but we keep using modern day terms.
Yeah.
They fell out of. They went into raven silence.
yeah. So they went down to Dunvast and should have been going to Helvetica, but here something went wrong.
Brilliant.
Because the Helvetica job was to investigate unknown ships that were mooring on the shores north of Helvetica. And it was just basically go and see whose clans they are and where they come from, why they're there. Not to engage, not to really talk. It was just sneaky, go and have a little spy, come back.
Okie dokie. Thank you. I'm going to go research. I'm saying this to the group, not doing it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And look into magical means of travel. More so, like, could there be any accidents associated with it? Are we going to turn up and they've all... I'm trying to think of another way to say Cronenberg, but I don't think that's right.
Pasted themselves all over the street.
Exactly, or made a weird creature thing out of themselves. Just to see if there's a common thing, and then also investigate into. Gavala, would you like to come with me?
Yeah, whatever.
Cool. Has anybody else got any suggestions for research, or? Am I good?
Maybe just look up where they disappeared, see what it's like there. I don't know.
I'll have a look into that and see if I can't find that stuff.
Well, I'm gonna go see the heads. Greytail, I need you to come with me because we're gonna need to tell them that you're with us at the moment. They keep a list, and anybody else is welcome to.
Does everyone else want to go see the guy in the tavern?
Oh, I was gonna do that after.
We might as well split it 3 ways and get the job done so we can rest a bit.
Somebody who's relatively smart then, so Persephone
With Layla?
or Layla.
Layla was going to research.
No, you go with Persephone, honestly. I think it'll probably be a good idea.
So what do you want me to do in the tavern?
You've just said someone who's smart.
Excuse me? What are you trying to say?
I meant that I was suggested, not you. I'm sure you're far more capable.
There's a guy at the Miners Tavern that we were at before who is trusted by the heads to transport people. I'm thinking if we just take a boat from where we are to where we need to be, it'll make life easier for us. Just need somebody to go and talk to him and see what's happening with him.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this tavern?
And then I'll give him the name because I was told the name. Can't remember.
Would it be someone I know, Danny? Being from mining district.
And it's happening to be an urchin, so therefore you know your way around town better.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Grew up, yeah.
where the canal system is, where essentially to get across, that's outside of the town. But
Alright.
roll a history check just to see if you've heard the name mentioned.
Probably not.
Yeah, no. You're unsure. A lot of your knowledge comes from people within the town. Outside, not so much.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
So,
So I'll go to that tavern, yeah, and sort the transport out.
Don't pay too
so
much.
Don't pay too much.
let me just see how
Again,
much money
just
I've
to
got.
just to clarify, it's like a couple days travel to the canal system. It's outside of the town, and remember, each square is 98 miles. It's about 2 days. Well, yeah, it's about 2 days to get to it.
No, each
Don't
square's
we have to
not
speak to the guy
2
in-
miles.
I'm not.
Is that accounting for horse travel? Like, would it be longer if we walked, or would it be faster if we went across?
The 24 miles per day thing is based off, I'm assuming, walking. Horse would be probably about half the time, so a day. Unless something happens on the way.
So, what would boat factor into that?
Boats travel at a different speed. I think they're just a flat, like, depending on the speed, like up to 4 miles an hour. But that's constant.
So, that still doesn't answer my question. Will it be faster for us to get a boat, or should we just get horses and fuck it?
Well, how are you going to get across the
I
canal?
don't think we've got the thing to go over a bridge, so we will need to cross the...
Yeah, there are no bridges.
Horses
There's
and
probably boats at night to travel across the...
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's
like,
a
we need
it's,
a boat, aren't we?
it's the equivalent of longboats, yeah, that
It's
travel the...
ferryman.
Yeah. They'll get you from
We
one
need a
side
boat,
to the other.
guys.
So if you two talk to the tavern people and get us the travel, Varg, you and the tabaxis go to
The heads.
the heads, and me, Evan, and Kravala will go research.
Okay.
Break.
Who
Woo!
wants to go first? Don't all speak at once.
Don't mind.
I think Theon should go first because he's not in a group and therefore is going to stay in the bar.
Theon.
No, I'm
I think
trusted.
Theon needs some time to reflect.
Theon needs a chance.
I think everybody else leaves and just slides the remnants of the 2 bottles of vodka just over to him, like, take your time, pal.
Well, we'll go with the research team
Do that.
first, as that was the first thing called. We'll allow Theon to get himself merry.
Oh yeah.
So, Layla...
Unless Theon was going to do something, in which case...
Yeah? Do you actually want to do something?
Do you want to go with anybody? It is. We all did leave it open.
I'll probably just stay here, to be fair.
Okay. It's fine. So
Want someone to stay with you?
I don't mind. I just
He's got the guards there with him for the moment, so
yeah,
he's
I
not
will.
sure.
I will point out as well that your imp is no longer present.
yeah.
Oh.
Do I?
You need to decide what class you are now. Leave you to it.
Do I feel any strange forces inside me, or is it not?
You
I just
currently
think lack
feel
of-
the innate abilities that you've been harboring, given the things given by this creature, are no longer present.
Yes.
For now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit. Here you go, B.
As it
You are
stands
officially
right
a
now,
level 3 nobody.
yeah, you're a level 3 human. That's it.
Half elf.
Oh, fuck! I keep assuming you're human. You are a
We are
half.
a mainly human party at the end
Yeah.
of the
It's
day.
written on the side of your stream.
I know, but I didn't look at that.
That's twice now. You.
I know. Every time. But no, the half-elven level 3. You know what I nearly said? I nearly said half-elf human instead of level 3 half-elf.
Did we get a level up for killing that, by the way?
Nope.
Yeah, we did.
Nope.
If
And the
we
next
were
pe-
XP
and-
It was only like 7 levels ahead of us.
And the
wasn't
next
it?
person who
Don't worry
asks,
about
I
it.
will
if
impose
it
a
was XP
penalty.
based, that would probably have earned us a level up,
Yeah.
but we're milestones, so no.
And the next person who asks, I'm going to make sure their day's ruined.
I mean,
I
as
mean,
they
I
point-
really want to be a druid that makes tea, so please
Oh no!
murder me.
Oh no! You'll live. Quality of life will vary, but you'll live.
Oh, no, like I say, I can just imagine it's like, yeah, you've created a new mega enemy. Here, have a milestone update.
But no.
He's like, yeah.
So
Okay,
the
so,
groups we've
right.
got research. What was the other two?
Damage control.
Damage control.
Research head and tavern.
Okay. So we'll do research first. As the three of you make your way to the library, all three of you notice on the way the market has like kind of had a bit of a rotation, and there's a shop that catches a person of a peculiarness that catches your eye. You see what looks to be a very pale skinned human who stands outside of a fairly simple tent, but boasts a menagerie of magical goods as you travel. It's up to you whether you want to approach her or not.
I've got no money.
It's fine.
So, if everyone wants to go, I'm gonna hang back with Vala for a moment. If that's okay.
Don't mind.
Layla, are you going ahead as well?
Layla went to the tavern.
I wasn't invited to research.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I need a doggy token too for the map.
Yes.
If this shop is on the way past the tavern, well, I mean on the way to the tavern, then fair enough.
Would you like to have an investigation on that one as well?
Annie,
What was that?
is this shop or stall, market stall, on the way to the tavern?
The other tavern.
It's on the market that's outside, and from what it looks like, it's the equivalent of a two-man tent, but it's a bit taller. It stands probably about 6 feet. Bland purple fabrics on the
Yeah, but
outside.
Would we have passed it as well?
Not previously. This is new.
No, I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Would I have passed
pass
it?
it today.
Oh yeah.
No,
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Would we be
Oh
going
no.
past it to
As
the
you've
tavern?
when you came to the tavern from scoping the shop out, no, you
No,
wouldn't have
what
seen.
about you? Wim going to the tavern to organise transport. Would we pass this as well?
Oh yes, definitely.
Thank you. That's what I was asking.
Sorry, yeah.
So there you go. You would have seen this later if you're with me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of, as we're walking slowly, just Gravala,
What?
did something happen to your shirt?
It got damaged, so I just took it off.
damaged?
Just cut myself and snag the material and rip the one arm off.
Inside check.
Okay.
Can I put? Would it be an assist on that one?
No,
Or do
because
you
she
want me to-
hanged back and like
Oh
you've
no,
done...
I'm making sure I'm keeping in close thing.
Well, no,
I
because
hang back, I follow.
I would say no.
So is that a separate insight from myself? then?
Yes, separate insight for yourself. As you're walking like 10, 15 feet ahead, essentially, I'm going to say. I'll just get to yours in a sec, Cass.
It's okay. Well, they were.
She seems like
The
she...
terrible line.
Hang on, I'll roll it, I'll be fair.
No, it's fine.
No, because you never know. You never know, do you?
She's gonna get a natural 20. Just watch.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking called it. Mate, what's the lottery
I'm
numbers?
psychic.
She seems honest. You know, like something happened, it got cut. The material's ruined.
You've been disappearing quite a lot lately. Would that be the reason why your shirt got ripped?
No. I just did it myself.
Why would you cut yourself? You seem quite proficient with a blade.
No, like I got it caught on something else. I didn't cut it.
Is that when you fell off the roof?
I haven't fell off the roof. And she just like give that like to you as you say there.
I mean, I heard a loud thud above our heads and your foot dangle over the edge of the window, so I just assumed that you'd slipped a little.
No, I saw you was in there with him, and I thought just leave you two to it. I waited until you
Oh.
went.
I mean, you could have come in and had a chat. Always willing to talk.
I'm not going to get in the way of your lovers' quarrel.
Keep your secrets then.
I will point out, Kravala, obviously, that you are here of your own free will. If there is something that's keeping you away from the group, then you should follow that. If it is that you wish to stay with us, then stay with us.
Oh no, it's done now.
It's not done.
No, I am. Like, the people I was with, I'm not with anymore, it's fine.
What happened?
Just don't want to... We're just done now, that's it. Like, spoke with them a couple days, and then they've gone their way, I've gone mine.
You're quite clearly
As she says
not telling
this,
me
well,
something.
as she says this, she kind of clutches onto the now you recognise very new shiny bandolier with 6 daggers across the waist.
What are you planning?
Nothing.
You don't get blades like that unless you're planning to stick them in someone's back.
They were given to me, that's all.
Who gave them to you?
The people I was with.
Why? I mean, what are you to them?
Well, they didn't need them anymore, and they offered them me, so I took them. I'm not going to say no.
No, I understand, of course, completely. Who were these people?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, it matters. I mean, if you're going to stay with us, I don't want you mixing in with the wrong sort, Kravala.
Roll a persuasion check, just because she clearly doesn't want to, like, be forthright with that.
Okay. Oh god, one of my worst stats. 15?
She kind of like toys with it in her mind for a moment, and this couple of guys from up by the miners district, just yeah, Gorvin, Francesca, and what was the last? Vardrin. But they've gone now. Like they left town yesterday.
Roland, remind me what Varg said to you when he brought you into the group.
She rolls a history check to try and remember. I don't know.
Do better. You can be better. And for you to go mixing with strange men around the miners' district, you could have been seriously hurt. Like, what were you thinking? Because I'm doing this based off your passive perception. Mm-hmm.
When you say about she could have been hurt, she kind of just squirms a little uncomfortably.
Can I do a quick scan and look like if she's, favouring a certain leg? Like, almost as if I'm trying to bioscan her to see if there's anything potentially wrong.
Make
like,
a perception
has she
check.
hurt herself? Okay. Perception, okay.
Yeah, because you're looking her over.
26.
You notice that she's actively hiding her right side from you, and she's walking on your right side, so her left is facing you. And you notice that when
mother.
I was gonna say, every time you try and when you let someone pass and you step behind her, then you go to walk on her right side, she will actively move over and things like that.
A kind of well-round, like I say, like a protected mother, and kind of just look at her and go, "Are you hurt?"
No.
What?
Not anymore.
Kravala, you need to talk to us and.
Look, they're dead. Okay, it don't matter. Just leave it be.
So you killed them?
Yeah.
I would say at this
And she's
point,
kind of
maybe we should not-
as you're. She is saying this kind of. She said the initial look, they're dead. Okay, she said it loud, but then when you leaned in, she was like, she realized what she said and then whispered yeah.
I think we should hold the interrogation maybe inside and out of the way.
I was gonna say, because as you're leaning in to speak to her,
Yeah,
she's actively leaning back, like, oh shit, like.
I didn't realise it would take this time. Library?
Yes, we should
we
probably
kinda-
get. Yes, probably do that.
Frog marcher in.
Yeah, so you walk behind her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere. And you eventually get her into the library, sit her down, and she's
Oh no, I'm
very
taking it further away so that there's no way that we could be heard from even
Yeah.
the door or anything like that.
She's
From
currently
cover.
very sheepish at realizing that what she's just said and your reaction, and he's kind of just being very quiet at the minute.
I understand that you have been taught through your upbringing that murdering innocents, or even not so innocents, is okay. So, we can move past this, I guess? But
I would, before we accuse her of murdering Cass, maybe we should get the full story.
maybe she acted in self-defense, but she has a shiny new bandolier full of daggers.
And she's trying to defend herself. Again, if she did defend herself, that's fine. If she killed them for it, then that's a problem. But until we know that, I believe it's the phrase is innocent till proven guilty.
Of course, but at the same time, we've been walking for 15 minutes and only now she just says they're dead, okay. I mean, talk,
you
Ravala.
did
What would you like to
hand-
say?
Well, I was just hanging out with them, and they were doing some stuff around the town, and I thought I could get in with them and help out. And I don't know, like, one of the nights one of them fucked up, and they tried to blame me, and I did what I had to do.
Ravala, who attacked first?
They did.
Insight.
Okay.
Now we're working in tandem.
With the 22,
Doesn't really matter. but
yeah. While she's not opening up fully, but what she's saying seems like she's being legitimate. But she's very clearly uncomfortable and is not speaking her whole mind, but what she's saying seems on the level.
She's lying for a mission. Okie dokie. Go on.
Yeah, well, they attacked me and tried to hurt me, so I stabbed them in the neck, or at least the one. And then I took this, and she gestures to the bandolier. This was Francesca's.
Have
Okay,
some
so-
interesting abilities, as from I saw from the fight.
Oh.
May I? It seems to improve your daggers in some way. May I have a look at one?
The daggers, or the actual bandolier. Okay, she'll give
Not the
you.
bandoliers,
She will give
yeah,
you a dagger to look at, and you see that as it gets pulled from the sheath of the bandolier that holds 6 daggers, the actual blade hums and glows ever so faintly with like an orangey red energy.
Just to backtrack a little, Kravala. So they tried to blame something on you that you were actually doing? Is that correct?
No, one of them fucked up, and then the other 2 tried to blame me and then get me in the shit for it. And when I tried calling them out on it, they turned and become arseholes.
The three of them were close, and you were the newbie, I'm guessing.
Oh, maybe.
So probably turned on you, trying to, like, if there was going to be loyalty, they were going to be loyal to each other than you.
Of course, but I have a bit of a small problem with this. What were you actually doing, Kravala? What were they doing? What was the mission?
Does it matter?
Yes.
They were looking to. They were looking to take money off the foreman.
Foreman of
The mines.
the mine?
Yeah.
How were they going to take this money from him?
Break into his house. Apparently he's got a safe.
Okay, and then what went wrong?
Gorvin, rather than picking the lock on the window, got pissed off and smashed it. Everyone that woke up people inside.
Okay. And how did they blame this on you? Were you at the window at the same time?
We were all around it because they didn't want anyone to see.
Wait a second. Are there 3 dead bodies outside the foreman's house right now, Kravala?
Oh?
Better fucking not be.
No,
Uh-huh.
we had to run away when he fucking smashed the window, and then this happened outside the walls. Like where the bit's walled off at the top.
Okay. Still 3 dead bodies to deal with, but...
I hid him.
So... I feel like there's something you're not telling me, and obviously for us to better understand, I feel like this is a time for complete and full truth.
Without the help of DNA, investigators turn to Elizabeth's inner circle.
Yeah? Rose?
So I'm literally trying to hint to Kravala.
Oh,
Tell me what you're trying to tell me, or not tell me.
I've told you everything that is needed to know. I was with them. I was gonna do some work with them, and it all went tits up. They tried to.
Sorry?
They tried to attack me, and I just did what I needed.
How did they try to attack you, Kravala?
How do you think?
I presume that's
Just
why
so
you're
you keep
holding your
using that
side.
same statement over and over again.
A couple of them got a couple of shots in, but
So I'm guessing that's why you're favouring your side so much. They tried to sneak you inside first.
I tried to break my arm.
I feel like this is a bit of an escalation from you might have accidentally punched the window, especially if their friend had just done it. To trying to murder you.
Look, I have no idea. I'm telling you everything. This is what happened. Like, that they went off really quickly. I was expecting them to attack. Like, considering I've been with them for the past few days, I thought I was okay with them.
Yeah.
I think at the moment.
Are you hard up for money?
No?
She shouldn't be. We've been giving her loads.
Exactly. Varg's been giving her a lot of money.
No, I've still got all that. That's...
She's not hard. I'm guessing this money was not. Was this money intended for the lot of you as some form of let's get one over on the foreman, or was it more of a redistribution of the wealth, or was it just...
They just wanted it, and they were looking for an extra person to help, and I was going to get like 20%.
Got caught up in some money. You just got caught into work and got overwhelmed by it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is still strike one. Do you understand that, Kravala?
Whatever. And I will point out as well, the dagger that you've been holding, after about a minute or so, that the orange-red energy fades, and as far as you can tell, becomes just a normal dagger.
So this interesting little thing that you've got here. I handed the dagger back.
I think it's the dagger.
Oh, I know it's not the dagger. It's the bandolier. That's pretty much what I was saying. Is gesturing towards the bandolier, going, "That's it."
Wow.
But no, this is strike one. I'm sorry, but if you're going to keep on joining groups of dangerous individuals and potentially bringing crime and murder to us, I know I won't be okay with it. I don't know about everybody else.
Look, they attacked first.
You
It's
still
not-
joined up with them, Kravala.
She just kind of throws her arms up in the air like, whatever, man.
Kids realised the mistake that she's made. I believe we had some things that we needed to find out here. Probably just grab those books and maybe start looking. Give everyone a little bit of time to calm down.
I'm perfectly calm, thank you. I am giving her the benefit of the doubt after she tried to murder our friend and then has been hanging around with dangerous criminals and doesn't seem to understand that it's a bad thing.
I think she's fully understanding that it went wrong and it's a bad idea.
Not that it was a bad idea to get... It's a bad idea for her to get involved with dangerous criminals and to do what she's doing. That's what I'm trying to point out here, Kravala. I'm honestly not kicking off at you for doing what you've done, but at the same time, you can be better than this.
Yeah, sure.
Fine, and I'm gonna grab a couple of books and just start putting them in front of her and say, "Start reading."
Yeah, and as you do, she will, but she pretty much tries her best to keep herself to herself, and as you know, typical stroppy teenager.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna go into the stacks and research.
Okay.
And look for books.
Do you want to just give me the topics of what you're going to read? We'll go to someone else and then come back for them.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, go on.
everyone. Teleportation magic. Specifically, you know, what can go wrong, that kind of thing, if things went a bit strange.
Mm-hmm.
Then looking for information about the town that we're going to. Just, you know, general kind of like, has there been any articles about crime in the past few months? Or, you know, dead rising from the grave. That kind of thing, really. Just general stories.
No, yeah, that's fine. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
When
Investigation?
yeah. Sorry for. Okay, investigation.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I was going to come back to them in a minute because I was going to go to other people and then come back. So
Yeah, okay.
that 9 won't count. You're okay.
Oh, okay.
Right. I don't know if you want to do this as before, Danny, or you want to do this as when we come back round to our group, but I wanted to speak to Cravala once Cass had stepped away. So
Yeah, we'll
if we're
do
gonna-
that when we.
Yeah,
I'll
when
give
everybody
you.
comes back.
Yeah. So next group would be Persephone and Layla.
Right, so we're passing that market stall, as you pointed out.
Mhm.
Is there anything that would we notice or stands out?
Do the job first.
Yeah, I'm passing the shop first.
Yeah, the one that does it strikes at you because it's different is this Miss Penelope that you can see that has, rather than a market stall stand and having goods out on show, literally has a tent in the middle of the market district that's a simple purple, and he stood outside.
So what am I seeing then? Just that tent and that's it? Nothing else?
No, there is no symbology on the tent itself. She's dressed very finely and well done. She's got long white hair that's braided, silk robes of purple and white with fine jewellery, and she doesn't seem to be interacting with many of the populace and kind of pinpoints people of worth or people who look that would have money.
Alright. Okay. Who's with
So
me?
not
Is it just Layla?
Yes.
Yeah, just me.
I'll turn around and say, what do you think?
I think we were sent to talk to.
No, I'm on about
Someone.
the tent. That person over there. And I'll point over.
I think that we were sent to speak to someone.
So you just got no interest whatsoever of who that person is or what they're doing?
I'm happy to wait here while you go and find out.
Fine, we'll do this job first, then I'll have a little nose round. So we'll head to the tavern first then.
Okay. The tavern you was already in.
No, the other tavern, you muppet. One where those workers are, so we can sort this transportation out.
Yes. The wait. Yep. Yeah, the pick and tankard.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So you make your way up there, and for the sake of brevity, you remember the person's, because I will forgive. It's been a while.
Yeah.
The dockmaster that you're aware of is Lundvik, and you know
Easy
that.
spot.
Eh?
Does he stand out? Easy spottable or
Perception check.
my dice roll's been terrible so far? so
Can
I'll
I
take it
do
as
one
a
as
two.
well?
You can.
Unless, do you want me?
There we go.
Oh, I do. I was gonna say I'd just assist rather than.
Okay,
but
then.
I don't think.
If you want to, that's fine. So, Persephone, can you roll with advantage? Because Layla, rather than looking independently, is assisting.
I'll just roll, do another roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Not much better, but it is better. Given the general populace of the room is miners, and you know, there's a sort of look to miners that they don't tend to wear more than simple clothing, and there's a kind of gristly, hard-working labourer look that you see on them. You do see a table that's took up of people that look a bit more decorated, and some of their clothing, at least from what you'd understand, Persephone, is more of a seagoing and water-based clothes. You see thick, heavy leathers that would help with water, and their clothes are a lot nicer. You can see that there's 5 people currently sat around it, that they may pass for sailors or watermen of any descript.
Okay. I'll take it we gotta go to that table over there then. And I'll point.
Layla nods. Well, I mean, you saw it. She's just happy to follow you. I mean, it's her and her echo. And she
Okay,
seems
so-
quite distracted.
I'll go to that table and I'll ask him who do I need to speak to arrange some transport then.
Well, that would be me, dear. Who is it that sent you? I don't recognize you.
We're just a general group of people. Just looking
No,
for transport.
the heads.
Yes, but I'm not going to get to that bit yet.
The most important part of when to say it.
Not yet.
Well, what is a general group of people like yourselves doing here?
We were sent by the heads to... See? There's a time and a place.
Who
So-
were you sent by? Nobody. What are you doing here? With the head sent us?
Yeah, the head sent us to get transport.
It's
to
the
go
fucking
and-
Stuart. Have you been to Ireland? Yes. How'd you get there? I didn't go to Ireland.
Exactly. Go to Ireland. So, the head sent us
Fucking it.
on a mission.
Okay, so that changes things.
Oh, does it now?
You could have just opened with that, but
Oh, there's no need to.
where is it you're looking to go?
Dunvast, isn't it, if I remember correctly?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're going there.
So not a simple, a simple trip, just across the way, and down a short period. When are you looking to go?
Well, how long will it take us to get there first?
Give or take, probably half a day. From
When
point
does
to
that-
point.
Okay, so we're looking for tomorrow. Is that right, guys?
We're looking for whenever.
Oh, okay. So when can you go?
Pulls out a small book and has a look through. He's got his feet up on the table and he's leant back at the minute, just looking through. If you want to go today, we can, but it would be easier for me to maybe send you in a couple of days.
Okay, couple of days. That's fine.
We'll be going with some trade goods that I'm manoeuvring as well.
Okay, so how many's in our group? Is it 7 now, or was it
8.
8 now? Sorry. 8. There's 8 of us. So we need room for 8 people.
Okay. Moving across the canals.
It's 9.
Oh,
Gravala.
9.
Oh, is it 9?
Well,
Sorry. Yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
9.
Could do it for 1.5 gold per head.
Does that include food and drink?
It's half a day. I'm sure you'll live.
Well, it's a meal, isn't it? I want to get something out of it. 1.5 gold, about 1 gold a head.
The meal provided will be ifit. If you can get it, you can eat it.
About 1 gold a head.
How about no?
How about there's a group of us? Come on.
No, I could get people for a lot more. The only reason you're getting that price is because you claim you're from the Skulls, which I will double check.
Oh, right.
It's normally 4.
Okay,
Layla's
fine.
just
One-
stood awkwardly at the back.
Yeah,
Twiddling her
I'm
thumbs.
not bothered about 1.5 gold. That's fine.
Good. Upfront payment
About
is
25% now, and the rest when we get here tomorrow. Well, in a couple of days.
well, 25% of you are going to be getting on the boat then.
Layla just pays for everyone up front. What will that cost?
Thanks, Layla.
It's
1.5 gold times 9.
13.5 gold. So 13
Okay.
gold, 5 silver. I think that's right. Because it's every 2 people's 3 gold, so there's 8, so times that by 4, so that's
So it's
12.
9.
Yeah, then add the 1.5, so it's 12
Oh,
plus
okay.
1.5, so 13.5, yeah.
I've marked it up
I
on
do
character
math. I do math weird in my head. I break it into like, rather than do one big equation, I break it into like 4 smaller ones and then add all the answers after. It's weird.
What time do you want us in a couple of days then?
2 days, midday, not a second more.
Midday.
Layla takes out her notebook and writes down the exact time that he says.
Yeah, and he will point out that if you follow the tracks leading from Fjöldalmore to the west, no, to the east, go until you hit the river's banks, and you will see the docking area where, like, essentially there are docks at different points of the canals. It's not hard to miss.
Okay. Is it just the one boat, or is there many boats? Because just in case I have to go to a particular boat, that's all.
It's just the one, but it's big enough for all of you. I can assure you.
That's fine.
Is that
And is
all?
it this guy? Is it him we're meeting there?
Well, I'm the driver, so I would hope so. Otherwise, then my ship is in deep trouble.
I don't know. You might have a welcoming crew.
Aren't I welcoming enough?
Layla, stop speaking.
He gives like a very sarcastically forced smile.
I'll see you in a few days then.
That you will.
Right.
And
So
he'll
head
put
back.
his feet down, and you see him pull like a pack of cards out of his boot, and they go back to playing the game as you were approached.
Okay. I'm gonna head and just watch that tent in the city centre or the town centre for a bit, and you can come back to me later.
But I will point out that all you see is this pale-skinned, white-haired woman trying to procure customers into her store, proclaiming that she has legions of magical and enchanted items for those interested and with coin. But from what you can see, her tent is no bigger than 10 foot long and maybe the same in width, 6 foot height.
Yeah, I've been looking for people. What type of people are going in? How many go in? If there's a change of them when they come out, for example, and things like that.
Given the time of day where she is and the type of people around, she's not really getting much. But she's trying.
Let her try. I'm still gonna watch for a bit.
Okay.
No, nothing better, and I'll pay attention to that shop again as well.
But you can do either or. You can't do both. They're
Oh,
separate.
right. Okay, fine. I'll stick to that shop for a bit then.
The tent or the shop?
The shop.
Okay. Third group?
Yeah, the fun bit.
Yay.
Go to the fucking heads and say we need to speak to Brunhilde or the other fucking dude whose name I can't remember.
Yeah. This is just me scrolling back a couple. Yorvath. Yep. Yorvath will happily see you and... everything okay?
Well, I assume you heard about what happened in the tavern.
We had word that there was a commotion of sorts. I assume, considering you're talking about it, you have some part in it.
Yeah, we figured we'd come and tell you just so you heard it from the horse's mouth. We dealt with it, it's fine. We just came to tell you. Also, we need to mark down that we've got a new person who's with us.
Oh, okay.
I wave.
Oh, you've got another cat. Brilliant.
Excuse me?
Don't. I'm gonna put my hand on his chest and say, don't call him a cat.
Okay, that's fine. And you see Grey like.
I'm imagining.
I took a step forward, yeah.
See, I'm getting the image of like Varg holding it with the cat just with Greytail just over the shoulders, like clawing, like trying to get at him.
So what's his name?
Greytail.
Yeah, and he will make a note of it. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really make too much of a difference, but it's nice to know that you're growing. Funny enough, you gave the old coots back at the church quite a scare. given everything that went on, they're pretty panicked.
Gave us quite a scare.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It wasn't too tough.
I can imagine. You all seem capable. You've done a couple of good things for us recently, so at least you're not complete degenerates like some of the people who work for us.
Yeah, speaking of jobs, we're aiming to be setting out on the missing persons within the next week, so you'll see us.
Good, good. No, that will help definitely. Still had nothing from our end. We've sent some letters and scrolls over to Dunvast just so they've got a heads up and potentially have a look around themselves, see if they can see the source of where they've gone. They didn't get paid up front, so it's not as if they've run off with money. It's peculiar.
Well, we'll see if we can find them. But that's all. So
much appreciated. Be safe. Don't let the devils bite.
Would I really just look really fucked off with that comment and then just look at the gashes in my fucking chest?
Probably. And
least of the worries, pal. Least of the
I was going to
worries.
say, he'll kind of look at the chest and go, oh, sorry. Bad timing.
Like, it's not the
Speak
fight.
to you in a week, Yorba.
Yeah. As he he's kind of giggling to himself, but you know that nervous giggle, like, oh shit, that was inappropriate.
And then we'll go back to the tavern. Or I assume we will. Where do you want to go? Great Ale? I was going to say cat.
Oh.
Great Ale and other cat.
Yeah. I don't need anything, I don't think.
That's a good point, actually. Where did Dia go?
Dia's with you.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
You're the one herding cats.
Oh. Good thing I got my spray bottle with me then.
Oh yeah, he does have a
Alright,
spray bottle.
yeah. Back to the tavern.
Okay.
We'll come to that when he next uses it.
Oh, it'll only be on Deer, don't worry.
So, back at the research team. Evan, I believe you had something you wanted to say?
So as Cass has just grabbed a few books and put them down in front of Cravella and myself and then headed off further to go and find that what we're researching for the day. First off, I know that was harsh. Do understand that she does mean well. If you feel that you... Well, I know you don't feel like you fit in with us here.
She's listening, but you know when she's purposely not responding to what you're saying. But you feel she's listening.
You don't feel you fit in, and that's understandable given how we met. I'm just going to mute Hannah for a moment so I can hear what I'm saying. Okay.
Hannah is playing a video game.
She's playing Vampire.
she isn't.
She's playing Vampire.
No, I'm not. It's open on the menu.
Yeah, but I know you're playing it, or at least going to.
Somebody's button mashing then. Whomever the fuck you are.
I'm sorry. I keep tapping my microphone.
So, yeah. Well, I know we. Lost my train of thought there. I know you don't feel you fit in because of how we met up, and I want to apologize.
When you say that, she kind of gives you a curious eye.
No side was in the right that night.
Yes, the fuck they were.
Mm-hmm.
No, you'd fight there. We. There were opportunities that we could have left. From what I understand, again, we haven't spoken so much, so you can correct me. He was your uncle. He did not You remember when he shouted that we were with the Linskars, was it?
The Linkers.
Linkers. We weren't. We'd turned down working with him. With you, with all of you. We had told him that we would take our chances on the run from the guards for what we've been accused of, rather than work with you.
Do you think I don't know that? I know it was a fucking ruse.
I know.
That was the whole point.
I know.
It's worked before.
But I know it did. I know it probably has. But still, at the end of everything that happened, your the only, again, correct me if I'm wrong, the only family you had is gone. The people you knew have separated and left, and you are now being, I don't know if it is to you, but it seems to me sometimes like you're being dragged along by us.
Kind of gives like a... I don't know.
You would, yes. Well, I remember the dog pile to try and get you to join us in the first place. I know that we aren't the best. Well, we haven't got the best. Well, we don't communicate at all. If you feel like you are going to do something, or if you feel like there's something that you wish to speak about, I am here to listen. Even if it's just to yell because Varg's not being understanding, or somebody else is has snapped at you. Hell, if it's just because somebody in the street just looked at you funny. I'm here to listen.
Mm-hmm.
I know that may not be much. And if you need some, well, if you do get into trouble like this again, I won't tell her if you don't want to. I won't bring it up, but if you are injured, please come to me. I do not, from what I understand, you were injured last night. Honestly, tell me, how bad was it?
Pretty bad. I fell in and out of consciousness a couple times, but I managed to stop the bleeding and set the arm back as best as I could.
At that, because I know setting the arm back it's still probably going to be giving you some twinges, right?
Yeah.
If you'll let me, and I reach out slowly with my hand, if you'll let me, take the arm, kind of just, and then I'll then use my healing pool to...
Yeah. And I will say that, because she's technically at full hit points, you use it to fix the injury that she's got, because essentially she had to roll on the injury table because I've rolled for it off screen.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just hear like a sickening crack and crunch as she goes, oh fuck! And you just see some of the shoulder just move and reform as the break that had been poorly set back had been set properly. And for a second, like, she winces and like tries her best to stifle the exclamation of pain, but then kind of like, shit. Yeah, what the fuck? And kind of grabs her arm and moves in and stuff.
Yes, there is the ability to heal. I do have
I
some.
will say that took 10 of your pool.
Yep. Again, if you need someone to help, if you get injured, I can't heal fully everything, but I can help some. And if you do feel like, again, if something is calling you to danger, if you feel like something's off, if nobody else, let me know. I won't. Oh. I promise not to ask too many questions. Can't promise that I won't ask some.
Thanks.
If you need some assistance, let me know.
Yeah, thanks. And she kind of mumbles something under her breath.
Can I try for a perception check to hear what it was?
Sure.
Doctors were able to save Brianna's baby, but Brianna is still in critical condition.
Dice, fuck me over once more.
Yeah. She kind of looks the other way and starts under breath like a thanks, like really quiet, like she goes, yeah. And then as she looks away, she kind of says it quietly, but you catch it. And what it is, you don't catch the whole thing, but you get enough of it that you could piece together. That's what she said.
You're welcome. Now, she's going to come back in a second, so back to acting innocent, shall we?
Yeah. As then we move on to the actual topics of research. Kavrala picks up the book and starts reading through the ones you put on the desk with her. You're looking at teleportation magic first, and specifically the dangers of using it. So can I get an investigation check?
Is that assisted by the rest of us?
Yes, I will say it's assisted because with a semi-reluctance, Kravala is kind of helping. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Given this is essentially the public library, there isn't too much into arcane script. You actually find that there is little to none on arcane script at all. There's a great deal of celestial magics, but that really doesn't cover too much in the way of teleportation. It's more about the gods and the gifts they give, and the healing and the protection abilities they bestow, and other abilities. But arcane, you don't find a single tome. None.
Okay, next topic. Dunvast.
Yep.
Roll better. Yay!
Nice.
Thank you, there we go.
Dunvast was built as essentially the gateway to the mainland of Brial. It's not got a terrible amount. It's one of the newer towns in the control of the Skarls. It's got decent farmland. It's mostly a pass-through town for the most part, but they're attempting to make it more than just that. But at the minute, it is pretty much a pass-through town. In terms of any logs of anything unusual, like disappearances, murders, gangs, monsters, creatures, anything like that. Nothing really garners your fancy outside of smaller monsters and smaller clusters that have been poaching farmlands and hassling travellers, bandits on the roads, but nothing terribly out of the ordinary that would strike you as odd. These are kind of the smaller issues that you would typically find in any town in the wilderness.
Okay. We'll head back to the tavern then.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wishes to do?
I would like,
Because I know each of you have done your scenes.
Trying to remember, it's not today, it's in a couple of days when we're supposed to be going on this trip.
2 days.
2 days, yeah, in 2 days. Yeah, my glaive will be done by then, won't it?
Let me double check. Your glaive was 4 days, and it's been going for 1 already. So it's a day out. You paid £20 20 gold on it, and it'll have a day left by the day you're due to leave.
Well, it's got a day on it now, 2 more days, yeah. So, but it's also got a little bit on it to keep it around for when we come back.
Yes, you basically paid 20 gold straight away for it to be sat there for when you get back as like a, don't sell it, I am coming back.
A deposit, well, a sort of deposit payment, yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, head back and find out what everybody's doing then.
You will eventually
Or
meet
are
back
we-
at the tavern. Theon, are you trying to get drunk while you've been at the tavern? Adam?
Back in a sec.
Adam is dead. Well, I will get back to him in a moment. But yeah, eventually you all slowly make your way back from the tavern, back to the tavern. You actually see Evan, Cass, and Cravala would notice that the same tent, you know, the one you saw with the market district. You see at one point, as she obviously was dealing with patrons and they're coming out of the tent, in this small tent that would probably comfortably fit 3 people, you see a group of like sellswords that probably totaled about 15 people, all come out of this tent one after another, like, you know, like a fucking clown car scene.
Mm-hmm.
And like they just keep coming. It's like, fuck, bit unusual. And you see her wave them off, and they go, and they've got a couple of items.
I mean, do you have any money, Evan?
I think he just said he'd be right back.
Oh, he's got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no money. I've only got enough money to survive. Like.
Yeah, it's you. You're the one with the high perception. That's why you're the one spotting this.
I know. Unfortunately, Danny, I don't have any money to spend.
I know, it's a shame. You'll have to contact.
Maybe if our missions had more money attached to them, it'd be better.
Oh, but that's tough. You can pull all your money together and buy maybe one thing.
Well, apparently from the cost of those rings, not likely. But no, I'll head into the tavern.
Okie dokie. So you all eventually meet up in the tavern.
I don't remember. I'm still
Yeah.
watching that shop.
Yeah, Cravala will break off as she's going to the tailor's, and she will come back with fresh Under Armour clothes. Cass takes 2d4 poison damage.
I'm okay. I just coughed a bit. I was eating Pringles and one went down the wrong way.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
But yeah, you'll all notice that Cravala comes back with fresh white Under Armour linens to go with the leather armour. And you all sit down. Theon has been haplessly drinking away.
I kind of gone off for one as well.
Yeah. So, what are people doing?
day drinking.
I want to know if I can get Cravala at the bar, like if she's ever at the bar. I'll
Well,
just buy her a drink.
Well, she's kind of sat at the table with all of you.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No, it's fine. But like I said, at one point she does split off. As you guys are travelling back to the tavern, she will go off. And when she comes back, you notice that she's replaced all of the Under Armour clothes. So, like, she's got, like, nice new materials.
Well, I'll go to bed then, I guess.
Okie dokie. I will say it's probably about midday, just to warn you.
Yeah, I need a nap.
Fair enough. Carl, make an investigation check for Persephone, and what is it you're trying to garner?
I'll start on the outside, and I will pop into the shop eventually, but I want to look for any sort of magic symbols, anything that's kind of like magic traps, magic locks, things like that.
Okay, that will be a perception check first.
So perception. Let's see if I can roll better than my first one.
I can tell it's gonna be a 2. Oh no, it's actually quite higher. Never mind.
Shut your psychic bullshit up.
You don't notice any magic and arcane symbols on the outside of the building.
Okay. So I'll go back into the shop and I'll want to have a look in the shop as I browse the shelves.
Oh, hello dear. Welcome back. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Right. You got anything new in?
I did have some new rings set, but just normal rings, nothing like the ones you were looking at before, the non-magical kind. Gold and what was it? Aquamarine, I think one of them was.
Aquamarine. Ooh.
Yes. Do you wanna have a look, dear?
Please. And I want to be very watch carefully exactly how she opens the drawers or shelves, anything what she does, just in case it's little tricks and stuff.
Yeah. Well, you see her get off the chair and come round the front and to one of the cases on the side, and you can see that she's got like a special rod that's got like an unusual shape to it, and she feeds it into a hole and like moves it with different angles, almost as if like she's navigating a maze with it. And eventually you'll hear it as it clicks, and then she lifts the wood framed glass, and then here, should fit your finger. It's about the same size. And we also had a bracelet that came with that. We had some of the same gems come in, so we thought we'd make something together for them.
How big are the gems in it?
The one on the ring, it's like a larger stone. It's probably half an inch across. Whereas the ones on the bracelet, it's much smaller ones, probably a quarter of an inch, but there's 4 of them around wrapped in gold.
Have you got? I'll have to say, have you got one of the aquamarine gems on its own?
I think we've got some left over, yes. Why, are you looking for just gems?
I'll have a look at the gems, and if it's the right size and the right price, then I might consider
Yeah,
it.
well, she'll take the ring back and the bracelet and put them back, and then close the case, and you see her weave this bar back out. And she got it, and she, like, it goes into like a small box that then she puts behind the counter and grabs, similar to what you saw before, the tray with the fabric, and there's gems, and she goes, this one. And it's a triangle solitaire cut aquamarine. It's about the width of the palm of your hand, and it's not very thick. Normally we cut it into smaller pieces, but this is the whole piece we have right now. Shut up, Kenneth! I can hear the bird in the back. Kenneth, shut up!
Okay.
Sorry about him, dear. He gets a little noisy sometimes when Liam isn't home.
Right. Okay. So,
Kenneth, shut the fuck up!
I have so many questions.
you're not the only one.
I'm breaking the fourth wall a little bit, don't worry.
Yeah.
Fourth wall's taking a pounding, alright?
Yep.
Shut up!
I'll get my trident out,
Yeah.
and I'll say how much for a piece, and I'll at the do you know the centre fork?
Yes.
I want a piece. How much would it be for just a small gem to fit on the side of that?
Well, if you want me to grab a piece of this off for you, I could probably do it for 10 gold. It's not the highest quality of gem, but it is still pretty in its own right.
It's more for decoration purpose.
Yeah. Well, and she's got like a small set of tools, and she kind of, without actually making a cut, she will kind of show with the tools like a small piece that would be enough to fit with a bit of refinement. That would fit she could cut and break away a piece. It's like a rectangle shape that would then go along the shaft of the point before it flares out at the top.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay the 10 gold for
Yeah,
that.
I think it would be about 10 gold for that. Do you want pieces for the other 2 points, or no?
No, I'm gonna do that separate.
What about
I don't
each-
want to spend my gold at once.
Yeah, it's fair enough, dear, but you can't blame an old girl for trying.
No, that's fine. I'll just take the 10. Take that one for 10.
Okay.
Just deduct this from me.
Yeah, so you've got a 10 gold aquamarine.
Okay. Is there anything? Do I look visibly? Is there anything else, as in like magic trap-wise, or anything like sensors, or that I could notice, or trap-wise, anything?
Perception check.
Another one.
Well, you've got to roll for it. I'm not giving it you for free.
Oh, for God's sake!
Nope.
What's happened to roll
It's
today?
archaically clean as a whistle in here.
Is there any loose floorboards or anything as I walk past, or is this like a solid floor?
Seems solid. Doesn't creak when you walk on it.
And looking at it, obviously, I take it the house is her room is above this shop.
Yeah, it's 2-story, and it
Can I
might
see
be
the
safe
stairs
to
visibly?
assume. Well, there's like a doorway that leads to the back. You don't see any stairs going up here, but if you would assume access to the upstairs is in the back. Whether
And
what's
the
actually
door
up there, you
in
don't
here
know.
Lock then, as in the door from her apartment into the shop area. Is that got a lock on or anything?
You don't know. The access to it's in the back. The only two external doors there are is the front door, which has a bar lock, which is like something that goes down to just
No,
jam.
this is the internal door I'm on about. Obviously, where her shop bit is,
Mhm.
there's a room behind it, but is there a door between the shop front and that room behind? That's what I'm asking.
You can't tell from here.
Not if when I'm walking around the shop, I can't tell.
Well, no, because it's it's a part of the shop you can't access to know.
But I don't want to get access to it. I want to know if there's a door between this point and that point.
Oh yeah, there is a door between the front of the shop and the back, but as to the nature of it, you don't know without inspecting it.
Right, okay.
Because it's currently just open at the minute. It's not shut, it's not locked or anything. It's just open, so like it's just a doorway at the minute.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll head back to the tavern then.
Okey-doke.
To have a little to work on my new item.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll do that a bit later when I'll meet up with others first.
Yeah. Cass, is there anything you wish to do?
Yeah, as soon as I get upstairs, I'm gonna pray.
Okay.
And just have a bit of a chat with Krellon and talk through just how I feel weak and nearly caused everybody's death, and the fact that, you know, Kravala, I'm just trying to help her, and all I'm doing is, it's like I'm hitting my head against a brick wall. She's so young, and just having a bit of a rant at Krellon, my old friend.
roll a percentile.
Percentile?
Yeah.
32.
Okay. You feel a presence of acknowledgement. There is no response. There is no divine guidance, but you do feel at least there is a sympathetic ear taking heed of what you're saying, rather than just being shouted to the wind, as it would. Someone is rattling plastic. No, Liam is dying.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Cough spreading.
Oh.
Quarantine up.
It's spread over 30 miles. That's the scary part. That's a damn good cough.
So, yeah, and my like, but yeah, so, and then she just kind of lies down for a bit.
Okay.
And, you know when like someone's a bit down in the dumps and they just go
Solitude.
by themselves for a bit and lie down and don't sleep, but just, yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Just in the moment.
Everyone else, I will say, Persephone, you return, and everyone else, you're in the downstairs of the tavern. Is there anything else people would like to do, or we to skip time?
Day drinking?
I'm not
I can drink.
Yeah.
Layla wants to go to her room and kind of work out how much of a person her echo is.
Okay.
Like, to what degree is this literally just a like, is this another version of her from somewhere else, or is this just very new to her?
Roll an Arcana check.
She's terrible at those.
I know. I am sorry.
Don't be. She's the one who made the character like that.
Yeah. Nice. You gather that while a semi-spectral translucent form is a uncanny likeness to you, even down to the most minute of features that really probably wouldn't even come to your own mind, like small birthmarks and things and different markings on your body. It masks perfectly. It mimics and is able to do anything in which you command it, which is anything within your realm of ability. It's pretty cool, as the kids would say.
So it can't talk.
No,
It doesn't have any knowledge I don't have, as far as I can tell.
it seems to go off essentially a copy of you, so whatever you have and can do, it has and can do.
Okay.
With the slight variation that you probably would have found out, like, you probably would have, like, poked and prodded at it and, like, maybe at some point dealt, like, a 1 point of unarmed, like, stroke damage by accident, and you would have dissipated it, but it was like, oh shit, and you realise that it's, while very fragile, has the ability to do some decent stuff.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna spend I'm just gonna sit with it quietly, examining it, because it's weird to see yourself.
Yeah, especially,
mirror,
I'm going to say,
like, it's
especially not just a mirror, yeah. No, that's fine. So you spend time doing that and just getting used to it. Liam, I believe Deer is day drinking, as it were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Day
I'll join him in the drinking.
Okay.
The
I'll
drinking of
go
the day.
to my room to do a bit more crafting on my weapon designs and stuff.
Yeah. Can you make me a sleight of hand check, please, as you're attempting to set the stone?
Yes, at the stone. Thank you.
And can Deer and Greytail both make con saves as you are getting drunk?
Yep.
Oh.
Please be a natural one, Liam. Fuck! You both maintain composure and maintain pace. You don't get drunk just yet. Persephone, you're able to set the stone fairly easily. You use the jeweler's tools that you've got and just carve out a small inlet. And with shavings of that metal, you're able to heat it up under a candle and warm it to a point that it's malleable. And given it's such fine shavings, you don't need a great deal of heat.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, you make the equivalent of like a solder, and then fold some of the metal in and set it. It looks solid. It's by no means a perfect job, but it's still pretty good.
I'll nod. I'm satisfied. I'll have a play with it a bit later once I get a bit better at it.
Yeah.
And then I'll come downstairs after washing my hands and that.
I like how everyone has to specify they're washing their hands now because of Cass. It's brilliant.
Yeah, after cleaning and washing up and all that, I'll go and join them for the singing and dancing and whatever else. they're
Liam.
doing downstairs.
Is that you playing Waluigi?
Liam's being a retard.
I keep hearing very faint wares.
Yep.
I thought it was a bird.
No, it's Liam. Oh my god. Stop.
Oh dear.
I thought I had nothing.
The night will eventually draw in unless anyone wishes to do anything else.
I'm going for a wander around.
Okay. Any particular place or literally just out and about?
Well, just seeing how I feel at the minute. Obviously after this morning's events.
I would say in terms of a physical feeling, you feel a little hollow. Almost as if you've had a piece of you taken away. But the presence hasn't gone away. The eyes upon you haven't gone away, but the innate abilities that you had have.
So I've lost me spells, but he's still in there.
Mm-hmm. The pact was
Is
never
there-
broken. He's just revoking your abilities.
Yeah, which I'm not surprised. Is there any like churches and that nearby?
the large Cathedral of Torm. I will go back to the town map so you can see really quick. Because the tavern you guys are staying in is this one here. And just north of it, opposite side of the market district, is Torm's chapel, where the priests came from.
I guess in there.
That's the Pick and Tankard, that tavern you pinged there.
Yeah. Those are the two big churches, is it?
Well, no, that one on the right is the Skjal's Fort.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll head to the church anyway.
Okie dokie. It's a large stone bastion with finely decorated slate tiles and engraved stonework. It's got a marble floor. It's really, really nice and decorative. The main chamber that you walk in probably sets back about 100 or so feet.
Maybe.
It's large. It's second to the Skjald Fort, but it is definitely something to dominate the landscape.
Is there many people in there, or is it quiet?
It's late afternoon at this point, so I would say that there's probably a total of 10, 12 people in this room. Most of which are patrons, with a couple of priests who are just maintaining the building and lighting and delighting certain candles at different times of days.
Basically, I'm gonna try and find a little quiet spot and like meditate.
So yeah, you take a moment, you sit down, and you just kind of try and empty your mind as best as you can, and just relinquish your body's feelings and just try and go into a nothingness and just see what comes of it.
Yeah.
Okay. And you do this for what you feel is probably a couple minutes or so, and where it was light outside, you open your eyes again and it's pitch black. You don't know how long. You felt like you was only thinking on this for about 5 minutes, and then as you went to check your surroundings because you thought you heard something, it's pitch black and you have no idea how long it's been.
Oh dear. Longer than I thought. Oh, there's still people around, I'm guessing.
All but one. There is a priest who's sat on one of the pews at the very front, who's just in silent prayer to himself. You can see he's holding a holy symbol. There are no other people in visual.
Right.
It seems
type
that you were left alone.
What type of religion is this church?
Torm is the god, and it's of courage and self-sacrifice.
Right, yeah.
As it was explained by Evan, who noticed the symbols on them when you were being interviewed in the downstairs of the tavern.
Yeah. Right. I'll start making my way back then to the tavern.
Yeah. You notice the streets are barren, empty, and there's just maybe one or two guard patrols. That's it. Inside the tavern is pretty much dead, maybe with the excuse of one or two people and the one person keeping the bar open. You get a sense that you may have been there for a while, like 12 hours, give or take.
Ouch.
This is like early morning activity, what you notice around you as you're walking through. Exactly what time of day it is, you don't know, but you know it's early morning.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Definitely late nighter.
But you get back in the tavern, you all go to sleep. Oh,
That's where I want to come in.
okay.
I'm going to go to Cass and Evan's room
Okay.
and give it a firm knock.
Cass and Evan, there is a loud but firm knock at your door.
Okay, I didn't. Is this?
I'm
at
assuming
night?
this is much later in the evening, unless Kai, you
At
want to.
what time? Is Evan staying downstairs or what's going on?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Well,
I'm waiting for them both to be in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, for the afternoon, if Varg hadn't got anything to do, I was going to ask if he wanted a sparring session.
We can do it now, can't we?
So, the rest of the day is took up by you two pummeling the shit out of each other. So, can you both make strength checks? Let's see who gets the edge in this competition. Varga is 1-0 up currently.
Having a fight without me.
Yeah, so Kai rolled an 8. Oh,
Oh, short on you. I'm going to take the 21 as a lucky.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
So, Evan, you feel like for the first half of the session, you've got a very slight advantage, and you're gonna be a little confident.
I'm not.
Then Varg
trying-
starts
yeah,
to
I'm about
try.
say, I'm not trying for a competition. I am just learning.
No, but you're trying, and you get in the sense that you can get in the edge. Then Varg actually tries, and similar to what happened the first time, you get a bruising, but you learn more in defeat than you do in victory. So take that as you will.
The greatest teacher, failure is. One Master Yoda. Okay, so shite beaten out of me once again.
Yep.
Can we talk then?
If
'Cause
you
I'm assuming
want.
Kath probably would have watched like she usually does.
No, Cass has been
Cass
staying
was-
in a room. Unless
Okay, well, in which
she
case,
changes her mind at any
I'll just
point.
talk to Evan about it. What the fuck are we going to do with Vion?
I do believe the main problem at the moment is he is at least putting the effort in to try and get rid of this.
Maybe,
Devil.
but that devil can come through him whenever the fuck it likes, and we've pissed it off.
We have, but it'll take it a little bit of time to reform.
Does that matter? It's still there.
It's still there, and it'll have time to plot and probably do other things, but it's not going to... No. Okay, before I make this statement with certainty, Danny,
Yeah.
how confident am I that it's not just going to show up tomorrow? It's going to take a little bit of time to reform.
Make a religion check.
Yeah, I've got a flat 0 on that. It was like 18, 18, 18. Fuck you two.
It can wildly vary, anything from a few minutes to a few weeks, maybe months. There's so many variables that you are not aware of to gauge it very well at all. It could be back already, it could be back next month.
The creature can... It'll take some time for it to reform, but I imagine it, as you say, could show up at any moment. Your options are, you deal with it now, we come clean with the church and say, Theon's being possessed by this devil, we need help, he needs out, could you assist? They're probably going to have more powerful casters there.
I want it dealt with. And if he's serious about wanting it dealt with, he might go with that option.
You want to go and help guide him through it?
I don't think that's down to me, nor would I want to do it. I think maybe we should get Cass on this one.
She will be the best suited for it, though. Don't know how she's taking this morning's failure.
We don't have time to make more mistakes, so let's get them sorted now.
There'll be questions to why we didn't tell them about it earlier, but if we just make it we were trying to be protective of our friend.
Or we just tell them that he told us afterwards.
All the blame on him.
Hmm. Is it not all on him?
No,
We
it was a
didn't make
group.
the pact.
No, we didn't, but we were the ones who helped bring it through.
Again, on that one, I think that one's down to Cass. But either way,
Well, if it's down to Cass, then it's down to myself. I was helping with the ritual, don't forget.
okay, you can take the blame as well then. But let's just tell them we didn't know until now. It might make them a little bit more eager to help.
We need to speak to Theon about it. We can't just drag him in there.
Oh no, but like I said, if he's serious about wanting it gone, he'll take it. And then we'll know whether or not he has to be dealt with in another way.
Doggy.
I'm not even bothering to ask the dog's opinion at this point, because I know he ain't fucking happy about it.
No, I think you meant doggy is in the answer. Like,
Literally just
Oh
like,
no,
bork,
Doggy
bork,
ain't the
nom,
answer.
nom.
Doggy ain't sharp enough. So do we ask him today, or do we ask him tomorrow?
can ask. No, I suppose we can ask him today when he gets back. Or I think I saw him leave earlier. He might be somewhere around.
Let's discuss this with Cass and then make a decision.
Okay.
Hoorah.
Which I will say that's the point where you attempt to go and collect Cass, or at least meet her in a room.
I don't know where she is, though.
Well, I'd imagine she said she was going
We go,
upstairs.
yeah, we go back to the tavern. Where is she? She went upstairs a little bit earlier.
You can try and knock, but it's whether she'll answer.
I'll leave that one down to Evan.
And we do share a room, so.
So,
I'd say
Evan
I
just
do
walks in, question
knock a- I
mark?
do knock a little bit and then just kind of just second and open the door and step in.
Yeah.
Have you got 0 or 3, remember?
So yeah, you see Cass is currently in like a semi-meditative state, lying on the bed, just eyes closed in like deep. And you can see the mouth moving slightly as she's like mouthing what she's saying, but not really. You are aware, Cass, that someone has entered the room, and you heard the knock beforehand.
I'm just kind of
Fun.
yeah.
Go on.
I was going to say I was going to wait. I was kind of just going to wait till you'd finished.
She kind of
I'm waiting.
stops it. At an appropriate point, kind of sits up, sighs, and goes, "Yeah."
Rog would like a word. Well, we'd like to discuss something. We would like your
Professional opinion.
Okay.
We want to take Theon to the church for a proper exorcism.
They would probably have a bit more ability to back us than we are current form.
Hmm.
I don't
Neither-
trust him, and I want it sorting out.
Neither of us were.
Your way or my way.
No, I do believe it is a good idea. I just think it needs to be done, but we need to be careful. Like
We were careful
extraordinarily
what happened.
careful.
I will. Yeah. Well, either way now. He is aware of us, and we have defied him.
I
He
don't
will.
mean careful of the devil. I mean careful of the cleric.
If
Well,
they
but-
don't help him, then they're going to help him more than I can, because they'll make it a lot fucking quicker than me.
I don't. It's less. It's gonna sound a little. It depends on the religion, but some will believe that we are guilty by association. They'll try and sanctify us, or it could be a case of that they don't have the abilities we need. We tell them that Theon's got it in it, and Theon's hauled into a jail cell for the rest of his life. I mean,
Two of those are not my
That's-
problem.
It's also the case of. Well, Torm is the god of sacrifice, is he not?
mm-hmm.
Well, he is willing to try and sacrifice whatever he can to try and get rid of this threat to himself and to everyone. He is willing to.
Oh.
He would be willing to step in any way he can to try and do this.
What
He
if
intends-
then? Sorry?
Let's say he intends to. His intentions were to keep this devil to himself, hoping to keep its attention on him and him alone, therefore not harming anybody else.
Wow.
It got out of hand and it escaped.
No. Technically, that's not true. He's been asking me for help for a few days. Like, before the spider mission?
Mhm.
Yeah, before the spider mission, he started asking me to help him. And we were doing research at that point.
This is, well, more on the lines of the narrative of the church is more likely to help if he sounds like he's more in line with their beliefs.
Oh, of course. Maybe we just go talk to them, try and gain some more information. Then, if it seems like the correct time, we know, because then it seems like we're trying to gain information before telling
We don't
them
have
the
time.
truth.
Plus, if we're asking about exorcisms, something's wrong. People don't
We
tend to
need to
ask
do it.
about these things.
I mean, Danny, can I do a religion check to see how quickly this devil could turn up?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Use for the love of all that is holy.
Oh, damn.
23.
No.
Taking into account the type of devil it was, which would assume the level of hell it belongs and the caliber in terms of its power, higher level devils tend to take longer to regenerate because there is a lot more that needs to go into it. You feel that you've probably got a grace period of give or take 2 weeks?
We have 2 weeks, but to be honest,
Theon doesn't.
well, this is also my problem with what happened this morning. If that thing has bonded itself to him and given him magic, I don't think it's powerful enough to do so. It is powerful, but not enough. I mean, I get my gifts from the gods themselves, as do you two. So, how did he get magic from a devil that we killed? And, like, no offense to any of us, we are strong.
I think it's a case of we got lucky today with just the right. Things seemed to fall in our favour after everything. We'd had that big fall of it showing up. We got lucky in sending it back, but it'll come back probably stronger and definitely smarter. It's either working on behalf of someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's an in-between by one of the higher lords, maybe.
Exactly. It makes the deal, but who keeps them? Maybe it's just middle management.
Still, us severing the connection between the two should have dealt with that.
But could have left Theon with nothing. I do agree with Varg, we need to do this immediately. Obviously, from this morning's actions, I don't think we have time to wait.
The case of we need Theon to see what he wants to do. If he says the best thing is to do is go to the church and get that sorted, go to the church and see what they can do. But
what if he says no?
Then he leaves or he dies.
Good to know.
Right.
Shall we go find Theon?
And just for the sake of like my argument, I'd kind of point to all the scratches and shit and be like, I ain't putting up with that shit again.
No, I completely agree. I thought there was a couple of times where I thought that we could potentially die. Also, dear,
Hmm.
so surprised, but really pleased. That what?
Yeah, definitely pulled it out there.
That training worked.
Yep, it did. Definitely good. I would say though, Varg, just because we separate Theon from from him, does not mean it won't stop that from happening again.
Oh no, I know. But it stops him having an immediate voice next to us at all times with a presence.
True.
Well,
To Theon.
on that,
Veil.
you currently don't know where Theon is.
I mean, we'll just ask the bar staff where the creepy cunt went off in what direction. You know the greasy one? Where did he go? That way. Okay, cool, thanks.
Okay, you get that he went off on a wander. I think he went northish, like going up towards the miners district last time we saw.
Big town. It'll only take us a few hours to find it.
Yeah.
I'm going to start where the beer is.
Make a investigate. All of you make an investigation check. If you're all going and looking.
Yarp.
Like I said, I'll start where the beer is.
Okay. So you're going to the Pick and Tankard.
Oh no, I'm staying here, is what I'm saying. This is where bed and home is. So.
Wait, Liam, why are you making one?
Oh, I don't know.
Listening.
Ignore me.
Liam just heard roll and just went sure.
Yep, fair enough.
Fuck.
I heard
Cass,
everybody rolled and it's kind of.
it's fine.
Nobody rolled.
But why do I need to roll?
I'm going to say, because
Okay.
if Evan's staying in the tavern, he doesn't need to roll because he's just waiting. Whereas Varg rolled a 16. Cass, investigation for you. Oh, wow. Okay. Both of you with good rolls. You exhaust the immediate opportunities and ideas. And Cass, just for unknown reasons, you just get a feeling like, I wonder. And given the dealings with the Torm clerics before, you just stick your head in, just on the absolute off chance. And this is after probably 3 hours of looking around town, like going to the bathhouse, the Pick and Tankard, looking around some of the shops, like the blacksmith and stuff. You see Theon currently sat on the floor in the corner of the temple, eyes closed, arms folded, head down slightly, and just silent.
I kind of look towards the others and kind of motion into the church, and as I kind of step in, nod towards the god in the centre. It might not be my god,
Yeah.
but showing respect.
It's just
And then
Varg with
head
you at
over
the
to
minute, because
Theon.
Evan waited at the tavern as a just in case he comes back.
Oh, okay.
So it's Varg with you at the minute.
Cool. I'll nod to Varg, go in, nod to the god, and talk to Theon.
God nods back.
Just like so.
Shit, the statue's a mimic. Ah!
It's
No.
more like,
The
you know,
statue
when
nods back.
No, the church is a mimic. Roll for initiative.
you know when you meet up with somebody else's friend, so you're like, it's like a friend or a friend. You're like,
Mhm.
hi, hello. You're not my friend, but yeah, hello.
Yeah.
And just go over to Theon.
No, that's fine. Theon doesn't react to you initially, and you walk right up to him, and he's currently unresponsive. He's alive, he's breathing, but he's deep in whatever he's doing, which looks like meditation, funny enough.
Oh yeah.
Coronavirus!
You hear your name very faintly being spoken, Theon, and as your mind comes more to a consciousness state, you hear your name being said a couple more times really quietly, and you kind of see that the Varg and Cass are stood over you.
Are they waking up? Happy chance.
Bog?
You take the lead on this one. He spoke to you first.
Fog.
I'm trying to keep my voice down low, if that makes sense, so it's like hushed.
Yeah.
Beneath whatever's going on in the church.
It does echo a little bit given the openness, but yeah, it's quiet.
Do you mind stepping outside for just a moment? Just quickly.
Of course.
Come on. Out we go. And I'm going to lead him out.
Yeah.
So none of the priests hear what I'm about to say. Just in case he says no. This morning obviously was a failure on my part, which I apologise for.
No need.
I should have realised beforehand that I wasn't strong enough, and kind of shouldn't have said that to a devil. I kind of know now, like, I've had a bit of a day. Anyway, we would like to get the clerics inside to exercise you again, but properly this time.
I like exercise.
On a treadmill.
No, exorcise.
Extra fries.
I have exorcised the demon.
We would like to
Young boy.
get them to basically destroy whatever portal thing is inside you so that that thing can't come through again and it's gone forever out of you.
Yes.
Yes?
I do feel a sense it's not gone.
If
Hence
we were
why
to
I
come
was,
in with... Sorry?
so hence why I was here meditating earlier.
Of course. If we were to come in with you, do you want to kind of do like the... I've just discovered I've got this thing inside of me, I need you to get it out. Maybe it was something that was kind of remained after the attack or something?
Yeah.
Like it touched you? And...
You do still have the scratch marks.
Yeah. You're not there, Evan, but you do still have the stretch marks, thank you, Michael.
Stretch marks.
Oh my god.
It made you fat.
I can't talk. What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh dear. You've still got these scratch marks on your chest. Maybe you say that it kind of like a satanic, devilish infection that's taken root.
Yes.
We'll come in with you.
Thank you. Let's head inside.
Cool.
Right, so you head inside and...
Wait, hold on. No, I'm getting people before this happens again. Not being fucking funny, but if that thing does decide it's coming the fuck out again... No, bitch, I ain't fucking dying by myself. You mad?
No, but you just
I'm
speak...
getting
No,
Evan, I'm getting anybody who'll fucking come.
at the minute though, it's just talking to the priest about the possibility.
Don't give a shit. I'm going and getting people.
Okay.
You realise none of us really have any ability to do anything, right?
Do not give a shit. I'm getting people.
Okay, so
Find the
you
people.
you will quickly go and get the A team together.
They can stay outside just in case. It's that slim chance that it does fucking happen again. I'm not dying by my goddamn self.
Eventually, the whole party is gathered. And
Unless they say otherwise.
unless you wish to refrain from doing so, I will assume everyone has gone with eventually.
I'll join
would-
the time because I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Would we have had a short rest?
Yes, definitely.
Just so I get my key back.
Short rest
Ah, okay.
definitely has
I'm good to
happened.
go.
So if people want to spend hit dice and stuff, that is cool.
I just got my key back.
I don't think. Yeah, no.
So, as there are no
We're
objections,
gonna end the session the way it started.
an exorcism.
More devil.
This is the second session with an exorcism at the end.
Yeah.
It's becoming a pattern.
Yep, every session's going to end in some form of exorcism. That's the
We're
rules
bringing the
now.
whole satanic panic thing wrong here, guys.
Yeah, we're meant to
I was
bring the
thinking more
devils according
Ghostbusters,
to
but, like,
the Bible
devils?
bashers. Not cast them away. Like, you're doing it wrong, guys. God. But yeah, so the party is gathered outside. You head into the Church of Torm and walk down the marble. hallways to the front where there are a couple of the clerics present. Is there anything we can help you with today?
Yes.
By all means, all of you, feel free to speak your minds. You are in our home.
Might want to do this in private.
Were there any of the clerics and that were obviously at the tavern before?
Not currently here, no. This is an older man, bit rotund. Probably had a few too many communion wines in his time. But of course, please, is it all of you?
We're here to support our friend.
Of course, that is gracious. Please, come with me, and I will bring you to one of the side chambers. And he'll pull you into, like, a small room that's designed for more intimate help with things. It's not designed for the amount of people that are here, but standing room only sort of thing. He sits down, Theon sits down, and there's 2 more chairs, and everyone else would have to stand. Well, what is it that troubles you all, or yourself?
Pretty much had the bit of the devil that's attacked the tavern this morning.
Yes, some of our younger clerics went and spoke about it, sorry. They're currently looking into it and making sure it shouldn't hurt anyone anymore. I take it you were the people there?
That is correct, and I have some information that might assist.
Well, certainly. One sec.
Uh-oh, devil's at the door.
Yeah, the devil's just rang the bell. Oh, shit!
Are you sure you wish to the door opens like, are you sure you want to say anything?
Any
No,
information...
it's like he looks in the window behind him, the devil's got his finger up his against his lips, like, shut up, bitch.
Any information that would be of use, we would certainly appreciate. It will help us in our journey and making sure everyone stays safe, so by all means. What is it you have come to speak about? What do you know?
Pretty much regards the devil. He's obviously when he appeared, it was pretty much obviously somehow out of me.
Out of you?
I don't know how.
You see him quickly do a hand sign rather quickly and mutter incantations. And you see his eyes just change slightly, and he's like, Oh, I see. That makes an uncomfortable amount of sense, yes. How long have you known about this? And you know how your body changed?
It was many, many years ago. I was out in the wild, near from my doorstep.
At this point, just turning and going, well, what the fuck is this shit? Look.
Look at him like, what? I think the clerics just might kill you, not us.
Oh well.
He's got a better idea for a character. He wants to play that one now.
Yeah, he's got to be out of the next one.
So,
yeah.
Go on, carry on explaining.
I was out in the wild, near enough on death's doorstep. Starving, dying. Next thing, a very red light comes, offers me hope in order to exchange for services. I unwillingly accepted it, but now I regret it, and now I just want this thing gone.
Right. Pacts and deals are particularly hard to remove.
Just check that's right. There should be a cone.
But not impossible.
Need a lawyer.
Yeah, get yourself a divorce lawyer.
That was my
Swap
backup.
one evil for another.
Let's say we're getting that. Let's go find a genie on the other hand. Get 2 for 1 on that lawyer.
Or let's find a deck of many things.
Deck of many things. You can't
No.
subvert the rules of
Oh,
a deck of
no.
many things. Get a lawyer, 3 wishes, and we get removal packs going all at the same time.
Okay. It is not easy, and it is an arduous journey. But it is something that we could possibly help. But this will not be an overnight fix. I hope you understand.
Yes, that's true. All I want is for my friends to be safe.
Right. Things like these can and possibly will take months to do, because it's not as simple as bringing forth the fiend inside of you and killing it. You have made a pact, you have scarred your body with a contract that is one of the highest abilities and powers that exist between fiends and celestials alike. It's about breaking that contract down and removing it. If you are willing, there is a ceremony in which we can perform to try and alleviate that. But the risk to your body is great. So please don't take this lightly.
No, I am aware of the consequences.
And what say your friends?
How long does this ceremony take? No. What ceremony are you going to do?
The ceremony is similar to what we would do in bringing out a fiend directly and dealing with it, but this would be bringing forth the contract that is, and he'll reach out and touch Theon's chest from across the table. In there, the actual essence that binds the two, bringing that out and trying to destroy it. The problem is, the laws of the world that protect these contracts could very well be triggered in doing so. And those creatures are far more terrifying than any fiend.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Well, there is another option.
Yeah. And how long would this ceremony take?
You think on it for a moment. The preparation might well take 2 hours, but the actual ceremony would take another hour to carry out, and then however long to deal with the contract and any issues that might arise. I couldn't tell you.
I mean, personally, I think this is your choice, Leon.
Do you need to get this thing out before it gets let loose again? We were lucky last time.
Yeah, sure.
Next time it might not be.
The only problem is if they are to undertake this ceremony, it might pull through other things worse than that thing.
We here, just to clarify, are willing to help. This is yours and your friends' willingnesses to help. It is part of our duty here to do anything that is required to make sure the people are safe. It's whether you are willing and your friends are willing to help push through this. It is a grave issue that you bear.
Do you want to drink first, Leon?
A heavy one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can we come back to you in a bit, if that's okay?
Please.
Are we willing to do this? Because if we're thinking about doing it, they can start the preparations.
start the preparations.
Okay. Very well. And that's where we'll end the session.
How the hell did all of us survive? By the way, hi Matt. Thanks for joining the campaign.
Also, fuck
Matt's
you.
the cat.
I'm regretting it.
Oh, we knew you would.
Danny,
do
quick,
realise
you put
that
out a
they-
new name.
Oh, that's already done.
Oh, it is.
I mean,
I don't chat
our
only, do I?
characters
Ah.
now the session's ended, like,
But
oh dear.
the session will start next with the preparations going on in the background and essentially because this is late afternoon. Although Theona said you woke up early in the morning, retconned it a little bit because they went and looked for you.
Yeah.
This is essentially your last day before whatever.
Roll a new feet on.
I will definitely need to speak
Yeah,
to you about it because there are a number of things that can go wrong as well as right. Either I do need to have a word with you. I can't do it now because I'm going to have to
Yeah.
head off. But it's going to be interesting, and this will be 2 weeks. For everyone watching,
That's it.
I sincerely
That's it.
hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, it's just...
Hang on, Carl, before you go, I do want to speak to you something, but shall we just wrap up the stream first?
Yeah.
Alright.
But no, everyone watching, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, hello. But we will see you all in 2 weeks for the next episode, episode 7. We'll see how it goes. Tatty boys.
See ya, bye.